new Pokemon, they took older generation Pokemon. I think for the most part it was just Generation 1 Pokemon, and they created they essentially went the route of like natural selection
Thank you very much.
and evolution. And so, since these Pokemon were born and raised in a different part of the world that has, its own set of difficulties and environmental factors they have to work around, they have different typings. So, a normal Raichu from the Kanto region would be Thunder, like Thunder Elemental, but an Alolan Raichu that was born and raised in Alola is actually a Psychic type.
Is that why the Vulpix is ice instead of fire?
Exactly.
Okay.
Vulpix and Ninetales and Alola regions are, I want to say that they're born and raised in like ice caverns or something.
That's so weird to
So
me.
they're ice types. Yeah, I have a
Also, again, I want to give a shout out to how
the
awesome
one
our
thing that we
donors
were talking
are.
about
We
in
are
here
now at
earlier was Marowak. Cubone remains unchanged in Alola, but the major difference is in Kanto, when it evolves into a Marowak, I think it becomes ground fighting, but in Alola it becomes fire ghost.
Oh yeah, this is really cool.
Ghost?
He just showed this to me the
hmm
other day. And,
Because of the whole like dead mother
Yeah, yeah, I figured
thing.
that, but like,
Yeah.
that's a pretty far
Yeah,
stretch.
Some people were saying that it was kind of like a nod towards Gen 1 whenever you go to the cemetery, the dead Marowak attacks you, or like the ghost Marowak attacks
It was
you.
so sad when I first went through that map.
Yeah, so some people say that it's a nod towards that, but it works rather well.
thank you very much
In
again,
Alola,
for your very
Marowaks
generous
don't use
$10,000 donation.
their bones as like a straight up club. They use them as like fire dancing rods.
Now,
The things that
he
you
has not left a
spin,
comment,
and
but he did
each
leave
like
it towards naming the
whatever,
fallen human in
each end
Undertale,
is on
Wubby.
fire.
So now
hmm
Wubby is in the
It's
lead
been a
at
while.
$21,654.01, followed by Tanny at
Fire dancers.
Oh,
$14,991.96,
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
Bepis at
Yeah,
Grower.
Marowaks
$13,018.91.
are essentially fire
Also, on a
dancers.
completely unrelated note, Save the Animals is currently ahead,
See, that makes sense.
$959.90.
Because he has a
There.
bone.
See, there's a picture of it.
Okay, it's like a ghost flame fire.
Yeah.
Behemoth and Zost both blockbusting
Interesting.
their way out of Brinstar.
And he has a skull for a head, so it would kind of make sense that he could pass for ghost type.
It seems like his body's a lot smaller, but I'm not sure if it's like the proportion or this is fanfic or something.
Ours appears, but keep in mind.
No, that's about what he looks like.
Pick up the Kraid missiles while Zos is already.
But
so I imagine Zos is still.
there's a Alolan Meowths,
Yeah, about 25, give or take.
Alolan Exegutors.
So not all the Pokemons are Alolan.
No, only certain species have Alolan like typings.
Makes me really
But
want to get a DS and play Pokemon.
I think it was a good decision on their part. It essentially made it where they didn't have to, they were running out of ideas, and they were at the point where they were making literal ice cream cones into
Oh,
Pokemon. And it
that was the
getting
top
kinda
of my
bad.
head before you
Yeah.
said that. I was like, there was an ice cream cone and there was like a chandelier
A
Pokemon.
literal pile of garbage.
I thought it was.
Yeah, there was a literal pile of garbage as a Pokemon. But yeah, so I think they went the right route. This is what an Alolan Raichu looks like. This is why I want one so bad.
Oh, you got a lightsaber today. I didn't see that. Nice. It's two Xavier back to back.
Yep.
Aw. I
It's
hope
a
it's not
psychic.
like a pale yellow. It's more like a sun yellow.
It's a psychic type that surfs on its tail.
That is awesome. That's
Yeah.
like a tribute to the original Surfing Pikachu.
Exactly, that's what people were saying. A lot of people were like, yeah, the Alolan Raichu is simply just the evolved version of Surfing Pikachu from the video or TV show.
I'm cool with it. I wish the feet were like different, or something. Part of it was different color. It looks too It's all like too yellow, except for the eyes. I like the eyes.
I mean, it still evolves from an electric type, so I don't really mind it too much. The shiny version of it is blue, orange, and white, which is kind of nice. The only other Alolan type that I'm planning on getting for my team specifically is a Sand Slash, because I need a dedicated ice type,
really annoying.
and Sand Slashes and Sand Shrews are now ice types.
Manipulate them. If you get a consistent strat, then it's no problem.
So if Wild knows, he probably needs to 2-tap to kill it.
And I would go with Ninetales instead, but Ninetales is Fairy Ice, which makes it 4 times counter to dragons, but I've already got a fairy type planned, so I don't really think I need
So we're gonna want to be quiet for them as they use
like another one. I'm trying to think of what my fairy is though. I've already forgotten, like in my team lineup.
All right. Very clean 1 round.
Oh god.
You got the RNG pattern you wanted.
While I was looking at the Pikachu and talking to you, our party was in smoke. Everyone died except for one person.
Oh my lord. The only thing that my team is missing is a dedicated water type, I think. Well, like my current team has a water type, but my end game team that I want is missing a water type. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about that.
All right, Zosk also got the 1 round. There are other setups for that, but we want to make sure that the runners have the option of using the auto queue in case they do use it.
Yeah, I think both of them ended up using a different queue than the audio.
Oh shit.
I actually just looked up the list. So there's Alola, Rattata, and Raticate. There's Alola Raichus,
Last event.
Alola Sandshrew Sandslash, Vulpix, and Ninetales. Alola Diglett and Alola Dugtrio, which looks absolutely ridiculous.
How ridiculous? Like cute ridiculous, or like that's not how it should look?
Alolan Dugtrio has long, flowing blonde hair.
Dragon is not cooperating at all.
I'll have to look at that. That's funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna find an image and link it.
I feel like that's like a surfer vibe, like the long blonde hair.
It's like they literally look like the Hanson brothers.
See Zosk get a spike suit there.
Okay, I uploaded a picture of the Dugtrio.
Wild unfortunately missing full Heffy.
Fuck.
Let's see. What is the next one?
But punishing Drake.
Alolan Meowth and Alolan Persian, which I think those are the ugliest. I don't like the those two Alolans. The Geodude line all got Alolan forms. They look okay. The interesting thing about them is that their types were changed to rock plus electric.
While he was blue, he would immediately lose it and lose the ability to.
That's the other thing. A lot of Alolan Pokemon have completely different types, and so it kind of brings an extra layer of complexity to them. Executor is now grass and dragon. It's pretty crazy.
They're going to carry a spike suit. The rest of the collection in the Norfair? What? Viridia. Apparently can't. We're in water, and I think we're in Norfair. I don't know what's going on.
Wild a little early.
Alright, I gotta go. Before steps yells at me more. We'll be back a little bit.
Oh, bye.
Second cycle.
What are you doing, Pants?
He's gonna try to get spike suit.
Besides being AFK?
I'm just like pretty sleepy.
Yeah.
Spike's is pretty difficult trick.
Sorry, I casted shade at you just now.
Shade.
Yeah, I was being shady.
I don't really talk though.
So you'll see runners
It's warranted.
pick up little different order for some of the items in Meridia.
You wanna do something?
Camp is hosting a pub raid, so.
And
Oh,
also
okay.
getting 1 round bot wound, very nice.
Here we have the route.
I'll just go and do my DI dailies. Just
take on it.
prepare
Very
for
nice.
the 90 cap some more, I
That
guess.
ice clip into spring ball is pretty much the defining.
I'd be super prepared if I had a savior weapon, but no.
Zos attempt.
This game's too hard.
Way too hard.
Looks good
He
still.
got it.
Wow.
Wow.
Nice
Team with the
recovery.
They make it look so easy.
He does. It's not fair. That's a very getting the ice clip is very hard to get consistently. At least unless you're just one of these 4, it's impossible in my opinion.
Oh, so Wild went to do a speed keep with his blue suit so he could drop for those speed blocks. But he managed to lose the suit just as he rolled over the first one. If he hadn't have jumped out of the hole, he would have soft locked the game.
Yeah, those speed blocks regenerate, so Dingus was right. He would have had a speed block regenerate above him and wouldn't have been able to get out. So, luckily that's not the case.
All right, now you see Behemoth here picking up spring ball. And the spring ball, you're going to see some pretty amazing spring ball strats for the rest of the run.
That's why it's the best item in the game.
It really is. Ivan getting blue suit.
Wow, so close to what I needed. I just got Shufflector from Epic Road.
Wow.
And he got it.
And he got it.
I think Ivan being the only person to get the Dragon Lotto.
No, how does it?
Finishing her off
So
cleanly.
cute.
Behemoth going through the Cassius room right now.
Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the $35 donation. I asked my girlfriend, and she said, save the animal.
Only it were Machinist Fury.
And in case anybody was wondering, no, there's no known way to skip all the sand in front of Shack Tool inbounds, but we can skip the last 2 tiles of sand by manipulating a snail to move through them for us, so we don't have to wait on Shack Tool for those.
Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the $500 donation. Save the frames, kill the animals. Thank you very much, DMN136, for the $400 donation. Shun the goat and save the animals.
Ivan getting close there. Experiencing the same thing that Wild did. Having to jump out of that.
I just got the Neo automatic too.
What?
With Ivan coming up on.
How? What? Oh my. What? Oh my goodness. What is
That's where the route deviation will end.
How did you do that?
I don't even know.
You're being blocked by the administrator.
And before machine is, can we do 3 out of 3?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Q-Tip, for the $1,000 donation.
Looks good.
It's gonna be another open fire.
I know it's gonna skip the stupid Fury and go straight to
I
open.
want to get back. Here's 1,000 to kill the animals. Balance the challenge, get more donations, and break 2 million.
I think that all of our racers get first try ice clip.
I think so.
They all did, yeah.
Round of applause for Ice Clip, people.
All right. So now Behemoth's done with this collection, so he's going to start heading to North Air. Zost's right behind him.
Behemoth getting the double boost on his way out.
Ivan picking up the best item in the game. I think this is the first spring ball strat we see on Behemoth. It's so good. And so here, this is where, wow.
He shot the block to the missile before the power bomb, so it ended up regenerating right before he landed on it the first time. So Zost is now suddenly ahead because he made the trip to those missiles on the first Cradler visit. Behemoth had the detour, as will the other two racers.
Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the $125 donation. Can't wait to see Mother Brain taken down. Here's to a great week of video games. Kill the animals, save the frames. And thank you very much, The Animals 134, for the $150 donation. Please save us.
But yeah, just to clarify at this point, the routes have converged, and now anybody you see ahead or behind, they're actually ahead or behind. There's no like fake time loss at play here.
Right.
Thank you very much, Max, for the $150 donation. Hey, I love these events, and we can get that 2 million. Also, kill the animals. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the $125 donation. Save the kill them.
All right, so we see Zost here heading into Lower North Air, seeing another spring ball strat. And he wants to jump in such a way that he can, missed it. But he wanted to jump in such a way, and we'll see the other runners try for it as well, that you go through the door as a ball, and you can spring ball on the other side and jump across the acid moat here. Here goes Behemoth.
Starting a little far forward.
There we go.
Should be good.
There we go. Just like that. And the spring ball strats in this game, all of them they're really awesome to watch them, but they're also very difficult to execute.
Hey, none of you guys are funny. If you want to prevent cancer, consider standing out in front of the shuttle that's running in front of the hotel on the hour. Thank you.
And as the announcer, I'll say no. Please, do not do that.
There's something interesting there with Behemoth shooting down to kill Golden Teresa. Is normally the other runners, you'll see them just crouch and angle straight up. And Behemoth actually can't do that with his control scheme because he doesn't have an angle down button mapped. And to be crouched and shoot straight up, you have to hold down both angle buttons.
It's the reason he's set up for the gauntlet wraparounds a bit different as well. It's hard for him to adjust, but that's his fault for having a dumb scheme.
Nice double by Ivan leaving Meridia. Behemoth unfortunately missing the spark here, but with screw attack, it's not too much slower anyway.
Right.
as mentioned earlier, Zeus lays a power bomb there because there's a quaking sound effect, and the power bomb kills that and saves time on the door transition.
Thank you very much, Tarkin Rex, for the $75 donation. Hey, Wild Anaconda, what
Well,
time?
I made almost
Run randos with Alucard
I made almost like 400
actually
DI
might be
in
for you.
Demonize today.
Let's
That's
go
not
with the
too
Wild's
bad.
choice and let's save the animals, then kill them.
It's too many numbers.
Alright, so coming into this is coming up to Ridley here.
Sorry.
Gonna do Platterhouse strat to get through this next room quickly, keeping the momentum from the
I'm
previous.
gonna go do one hell mode.
Now with Ridley, it's going to take 20 shots of charged ice wave plasma to dispatch them, so it makes for a pretty
Clear
short
5 optimal dungeons on expert or higher difficulty level.
Well, the Ridley fight's changed a lot over the
Okay.
years for 100%. One of the old ones was to farm to 30 supers outside the room. Then it turned to supers and charge shots, and then it just works out charge shots were quicker.
So I was throwing in supers because they're more damage per second, if you can find a way to throw them in. It's a little risky because it will matter later. It will affect your ammo for Torian. You obviously want as many supers as you can get from the Metroids.
Right. And it's up to the runner if they want to save the supers or if they want to use them now. Behemoth often safest.
Ivan's power bomb just a little bit too short.
Yeah, that was actually kind of interesting to see. So it's doing some like reverse Kagos to get backwards through the platforms.
Wild killing those key hunters on his way down reduces lag in that room from the power bombs enough to be well worth doing so.
Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the $75 donation. Only you can save the animals.
Coming up, Zeus is going to try to freeze this Firefly here, and then get a damage boost off the other Firefly that's over by the E-Tank.
Positions look good.
Yeah, this position does look good, and if it's done correctly, he'll land on top of the Firefly. Got it. That's pretty hard to do. It requires some good precision.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the $50 donation. Leave the animals in their natural habitat, an exploding planet.
Getting the
Now,
speedball there, but unfortunately not quite touching the missiles, so not too big of a deal though.
as of right now, Kill the Animals is ahead by about $449, and there is not a whole lot of time left, so if you want to save them, or you want to kill them for that matter, you gotta get that stuff in now, people.
So I think we've got, what, maybe less than 10 minutes now.
10-minute rush, people.
The scene is so beautiful. He's like, I don't want to go to boat, 2 leg. And then Cap's like, puts him in leg. And he's like, oh, nothing.
Wait, what? Who said they didn't want to go to? Wait, did they say they didn't want to go to leg or naval?
It's like a random pup scene.
Oh, okay.
So you see Zeus, Behemoth, and Wild all on their way to Torian now, to the Golden Forest. Still has to do a little bit of cleanup.
Still watching AGDQ.
Zeus taking the leap of faith.
Isn't it like the final day, I think?
It is.
Yep.
I missed all of it, I think.
Retro cleanup with a
Um,
for a special.
there were only a couple nights that were like really, really fun.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I completely forgot.
They did a race, a 4-man race for Super Mario Sunshine, and that was one of their best. Then again, I just kind of like Super Mario Sunshine, so I'm biased.
If you pass through them right as the shot connects.
Yeah, very useful when you're getting out of lower North where you can clip right through the Kai Hunters. And it's actually pretty lenient. It's not a very tight trick at all.
Mm-hmm.
Nice damage boost.
This Metroid race is like okay, like usual.
Not even heading into Ridley. He's getting a very nice damage boost. Using his super to knock that gamer off its platform, so it kind of follows him down the room, and then it retouches him by the time the door transition's done and gives him a damage boost.
If you've got a problem with flashing lights, look away now.
Yes.
And she's gone.
That was easy.
Zeus going for spike suit here.
Got it.
Got it, yeah. Easy every time.
So we'll see if he can hold on to it.
Right.
He's intending to use it I think about 4 minutes from now. Certain location, cross over faster.
Right.
But he's gonna be obviously moving Samus the entire time, and since this suit is like having a active Shine Spark charge, there is potential for him to accidentally use the Shine Spark charge as due to whatever movement he's doing, or if he like makes a mistake and doesn't recover properly.
All he has to do is hit up or even angle up at the wrong time, and he just accidentally use it.
Yeah, so he's being pretty careful with his inputs here.
Yep.
Behemoth also getting it. It's kind of more complicated than the basic explanation I'm going to give, but the way that works is you have Samus activate the Shine Spark when the knockback timer ends, like the same frame after an unmorph from getting hit by spikes. It's technically 2 frame perfect inputs, like one and then another one 9 frames later, but there's multiple windows for it.
Goodness gracious, Luke Normal is longer than Anton Normal.
Thank you very much, Bowflex
I didn't even finish reading it. I only got through like a few pages.
Oh yeah, I haven't even finished reading the guide. I was just, they were saying on the Yunha thread how many dungeons it is, and like Anton Normal is just the 5, and Luke Normal has 6.
Very nice. Not all the way. Still very
Not to mention every single dungeon of Luke has like
Thank you, Mr. Zero, for the
Anton raid level HP of bosses or whatever.
People saying the 100% run means you have to save the animals, tell that to Spore Spawn.
Like, I'm back on the guide that Dream released. Yeah, the first boss alone. The first boss, Metal Gear Kanatsu, has 1.6 billion HP. It's so ridiculous.
Yeah, there's only 2 separate metric categories that Spore Spawn appears in anymore, and it's 100% map completion.
That means it's good for us sustained DPS people.
Woo! Oh, so somebody brought up the other day, I don't know if you were reading it, I don't even remember where I read it, but I feel like it may have been Mellow or something. I honestly can't remember. But somebody commented on some stuff they were reading about Luke, and they said the reason that they think it's so hard to play Summoner is because Raid will literally eat through like your toys insanely fast. Because Luke, it doesn't have reflect mechanics, but it has like constant status effects like confusion.
So I think.
And so summoners end up killing their own summons a lot of the time because of the consistent confusion.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I heard from dudes after like he randomly came. We talked a bit.
Nice. Well done.
Makes me wonder if in a future patch, in order to help with the balancing, they'll make it they'll make it where like summoners have like a resistance to confusion or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, they directly buffed
Behemoth's a little high there, but,
female brawlers to make their kits like not useless.
Did you? I didn't catch it the other.
So I don't see why they wouldn't do the same for a summoner.
Nah, well, I missed it.
Okay.
Or if you catch on fast enough and you're able to toy fast enough, it won't matter at all, I guess, because it won't affect your summons either way.
You have to modify your movement so much
Other people is gonna kill it though, so.
that you might just end up doing it slower.
Other what?
Other people.
It's so safe that you're
True.
outweighing the gain from it. It saves at most.
So just I don't know. It just takes too much effort for everybody to just.
Take anything safe in your movement to try to keep it, but you usually end up like
We'll figure something out.
spending about a second or two.
And also, dude said like it wasn't like any other like berserk mechanics, but like just generally apparently like other classes just deal better than her.
Really?
Somehow. I'm pretty sure it's just like that the reset rings and whatever for first and second. So every boss you can just like do that
It's a very difficult.
for big bursts.
It looks awesome.
That's such a shitty meta. I'm not looking forward to Luke anymore.
Yeah.
I don't really know how I feel about raid meta just being awakening, reset, and then awakening.
So regardless of whatever the outcome may be for this bid war, we are absurdly close to $800,000 raised on this bid war. So thank you very much to all the donors.
I guess I kind of lucked out though, because I don't think my class really requires anything outside of an amnesia ring though.
See, Behemoth coming into what I call the.
Oh my god, the Scepter 4 Saint is like actually like doing stuff properly. Ooh.
Those are the best.
In case you couldn't get enough missiles at this point.
Those pugs that surprise you.
He only has what, 250?
Okay, one more expert mode dungeon,
Well, I
and
know,
then I get this daily out of the way.
Who's counting? This is actually one of my favorite Shine Sparks in the game.
Yeah, it's cool that it's maintained throughout the entire elevator transition.
Yeah,
It sort of pauses Samus's state.
right. And you know, the pirate Samus just comes flying in. The pirates never saw it coming. We're nearing the last of the item collection here. Zost and Behemoth. Behemoth just needs 2 more items, and Zost just needs 1 more now.
Yeah, ever since Zost was going down the lower Norfair about 25 ahead, he's basically maintained that lead over Behemoth this entire time.
Baby Skip could change on.
Definitely.
I want to read like actual Luke mechanics.
The wild.
Let's see. Am I gonna distract you if I read out loud?
We started, but it's okay.
Unfortunate consequence of that early.
Oh no, don't worry about it. Let's see. Oh my god.
100% runs is
I'm so confused. Is this a Luke normal or a Luke raid number? Oh my god, there's no way this is Luke normal's HP.
if you're gonna die in 100% rush ship is usually where it is. But 100%.
This guide claims that Luke normal, the final boss constructor Luke, has an HP of around 16 billion.
Probably any other category because there's so
Easy peasy.
and when you ended up
Ugh.
crumble blocks and doing something that you don't want.
It takes me a minute and 30, no, around a minute and 20 just to do the 650 million on Noogle.
Alright, those some behemoths.
I need more gear. I need my rework to come out.
Lyle comes in Billy May's room, and those Ivan working on his way to X-Ray.
Okay, everyone, we're reaching the end game. Out of respect, we are going super serious time. No more noise until the race is finished.
You guys have about, I think, roughly 5 minutes to get your donations in towards kill and save the animals. Once Mother Brain 3 dies, that's when we'll look at the total and determine what we're doing. So coming through here, normally in any percent, when you're dealing with these Metroid rooms, ammo is a huge concern. You really want all the supers that you can get off of these. But here, you'll see them just flying through the rooms as fast as they possibly can, because even if they don't get the super drops that they would like, it's not the end of the run. They can just deal with it with missiles.
If they were really low, they may opt to group room 4, for example, but again, they can't lose the run due to ammo because of how many missiles they have. It just makes Mother Brain 1 slower depending on the super count they have.
Alright, so I see Zost here going for the baby skip. Got it.
Silence, silence, please, silence.
He even gets it as well. Unfortunately, Zos is going to have to take a turn-off screw attack since he can't do the... He tried to do one version of the Zebedite skip that doesn't require him to do a spin or a spin jump, so screw attack otherwise messes you up. So because he had to go back to a different strat, he had to turn off screw attack for that.
Alright, screw attack resets your invulnerability when you spin, so you can't do the normal spin jump method. You have to down back, and since he missed that, he decided to turn it off.
Behemoth taking damage intentionally. Both Zost and Behemoth did that. They have so much health that it doesn't hurt, and they just might as well get rid of some of it now because they're going to be doing something called a stand-up glitch, which will allow them to keep damaging Mother Brain through the Metroid cutscene coming up. The prerequisite for it is if you have 700 or more energy when you get hit by Mother Brain's hyper beam, then you'll be able to stand up after the hyper beam's over with. And so what they do is one of the ways to do it is turn off Various Suit. Because if you turn off Various Suit, if you're not wearing it or you just don't have it on, You'll take 600 damage from Mother Brain's Hyper Beam, and that will bring them low enough that Mother Brain will start into the next phase of the cutscene. You'll just have to take a little more damage to speed it up. And now there's 2 points during this cutscene that the game will try to root you to the ground. First one's already passed for both runners. The second one is about to come up for Zos now. And they want to make sure that they're in the air when those 2 moments happen.
It was this kneeling position right there.
Yep.
Since he was in the air, he didn't get affected by it. But if you were on the ground, you get stunned. Now you can use X-ray to free yourself if that happens, but obviously there's no need for these runners. They know what they're doing.
No, it's a cool little visual cue as well. So there'll be a tiny puff of smoke from when the Metroid detaches.
Now, the reason they're getting so close to Mother Brain's head is while the Metroid's on top of them, the beam will never be able to leave the Metroid that they fire off. So they just try to get as close to Mother Brain as they can, so they're still able to hit them that way. Otherwise, the beam is just absorbed by the Metroid.
Yeah, if you're accurate enough here, you don't even see the third field.
While attempting SM skip. So.
All right, and that's going to be the cutoff.
All right. Everyone, again, hold your applause. Save the animals. Get it in.
All right, so we're saving the animals.
Silence, please.
Very nice blue bomber strap by Zos.
Yeah, I think he forgot he turned screw attack off for a second. He is getting old, his memory's going.
Oh, yeah.
So as an alternative to the down back skip with screw attack on, Wild actually spark zip skipped instead.
See Wild working on Mother Brain right now. I'm heading into Metroid Room 1. And here are your animals. And Zos didn't shine spark into the door this time.
Hold to the end, people.
And while doing a kind of a damage boost constantly into Mother Brain, every time he does it scares the living daylights out of me.
Okay, time coming up on Zos.
Time.
Now.
Oh,
no.
There we go.
Time on the hill.
Zos going for a cheeky missile there, and I couldn't really see his screen, so. All of our runners getting the skip.
One of the cues that you can tell with Mother Brain 3 where the transition point really is when the Metroid, as it's on top of Mother Brain's head, when it stops shaking. I think it's the cue I use to determine when you've actually entered the Mother Brain 3 phase and when any damage that you do to Mother Brain actually applies to that phase. Any shots that you do to Mother Brain 4 then don't really apply towards anything.
Guess how many times I died today?
0.
How many?
I think about 9. I died so many
Yeah.
times.
Wild with a very nice.
But Blake,
Hey.
can we just talk about the Stochio?
Yeah, them Doug trios though.
Not only do they have blonde hair, they have all different type of hairstyle. That's so ridiculous.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll talk in just a second. I'm actually like trying to look up something.
Very nice blue bomb from him as well. That's a hard trick to do. You have to use spring ball to jump at just the right time. You can't go too far forward because if you hit the wall, you'll lose your blue suit. Right, I haven't taken a lot of damage, so he can just stand up.
Alright, PvP done.
Ah, that's what I haven't done today.
2017 done.
Doing the left side Shine Spark.
Oh yeah. Daily 40 Ti. I mean, I might as well just make a checklist and put a sticky note on my computer. $10 mil. Do I buy it?
For what?
For the Bleak Wind suit pants, the buyable Sea God pants.
You're buying Sea God pants?
It's this legendary pants that's just, it's the same thing as Sea God pants, except it's legendary and you can buy it. Just like 1 to 45 skill plus 1.
If you really need it.
I'm also very frugal.
I'm looking. Oh god, that poor raid party. Ooh, somebody's asking for a question. Someone's asking me a question about Mel Mechanic. Hold on.
On Reddit, I was waiting for you to answer. If I think that's you.
How much money did the kill save the animals incentive raise total at the end of the day?
Double A wrote this guide. What? Let me see what gear he suggests.
All the blue
very
bombers
nice.
today.
The total raised from the bid war was $793,706.38.
That's outstanding.
I don't know how I feel about this.
All right, and time.
Okay, well, first off, the person in this picture is using Blood Queen Razor Necklace.
Doesn't that kill?
I believe that's what they're called, or what it's called.
The 20% Smash for Smash or something?
Oh wait, no, they're using Executioner's Butchery Necklace,
Let's hear
which
it
is
for
even worse.
2014 champion Ivan.
Doesn't do anything for them?
Let's hear it for
Nope.
newcomer Wild Anaconda. Let's hear it for 2016 champion Behemoth. And let's hear it for the champ that runs the camp, 2017 world champion Zost.
Oh, did you see what happened to me in Epic Road? I did my Epic Roads today, and I got a Shuffleactor,
No.
and then I did another run, and the very next run, I got the Neo Automatic.
Damn, you're so close. You're just bumping around now.
I own every Epic Auto gun except for Machinist Fury.
Oh my gosh. I was hoping you said Machinist Fury, but nope. Just dancing around.
I would have been freaking out if I had gotten Machinist Fury.
Again, yeah, and again, if anyone is interested in speedrunning Super Metroid and interested in learning the things that you've watched these 4 runners here do today, feel free to drop by. We have a Super Metroid Discord and an IRC. There's a lot of people there that are very knowledgeable about the game. A lot of people are very helpful, and we'll love seeing new faces all the time. Don't be shy. Come ask us, hey, what do you do to get started running this game? And it's pretty rewarding too. When you get your PB, when you first started running, it's challenging. Don't get me wrong, it's a very challenging game, but it's very rewarding at the same time.
It's very fun to improve on this game, for sure.
I'll give a shout out to the Elite and RDC. Those are my shout outs.
Yeah, and shout out to so many of the community who's watching and some of the donations that I heard. And people
Shout outs
behind
to the
us
old
too.
man.
All right, we've got our last Air Force coming up.
Let's make it loud.
Usually don't watch the credits for the end of the game, but for this game, there's a special occasion.
It is. It's like you've earned these credits. Usually. All right.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Air Force! Thank you everyone who's donated, and thank you for watching. This should be 100%.
92.
92. Here we
Looks
go.
like we're clear.
Thank you very much, everyone. And with that, we're going to go to a short break. Oh man, thanks for all the continued donations, everyone. Thank you, Rock Dog, for the $77.11 donation. I'm on the edge of my seat for this upcoming finale run. This entire marathon has been as wonderful as all the others, and I'm so grateful all of our runners and the staff behind GDQ exist. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts beating as one, and I hope our final runner is filled with determination. Let's do this. Thank you very much, Digital Badger, for the $200 donation. Another amazing marathon. Sorry to see it come to a close, but it's been an absolute blast. Let's finish off strong and break that 2 million. Undertale, hype! Thank you, Buddy135, for the $200 donation. We can reach $2 million. Oh yeah, we most certainly can reach $2 million. We're already at 1,874,860. I do not see why we couldn't reach 2 million in Undertale. You gotta believe. Thank you, Agtar, for the $100 donation. For personal reasons, I love what you guys do. Thank you. At this time, I'm going to be switching us over to an interview with Vince, Sumichu, Darkman, and James Chen.
Did you read that guy that the guy posted?
Alright, welcome back to Austin Games Done Quick 2017.
Is
I'm
that
Darkman.
good
I'm sure
info
you're
or
tired of
bad
seeing my
info?
face, but that's okay. One more time.
Weird
With me
info.
here is, of course, my good friend as always, our prize
It's
man.
not exactly.
Have Sumi,
It's
who
not
is
exactly
the
like
event,
in
or, excuse me,
depth.
the communications director and
The guy's
the event
wondering like
manager for
how
Games
he
Done
can do
Quick,
damage
and
because he
also
feels too
have,
weak.
I don't
And
know,
like this
maybe a
gear
couple
is
people
just
know
like,
who you are.
oh, there are
James
5
Chen,
things
of
you should be
course.
aiming for in
How's
terms of
everybody
end game.
going?
9-piece
Welcome,
Crazed
everybody.
Arsonist
So we have
set
a few
and or
announcements,
6-piece
of course, we're
DT
gonna get to,
deep
but
cover
first,
if you
I
can get
just wanna
fire
ask James a
legendaries
couple of
or
simple
epics.
questions.
6 pieces
Sure.
better.
You know, James,
Okay.
you
A
of
full
course are
tainted
not,
green
you
robotic
don't
set slash
actively follow the
GT
speedrun community
pants
here.
sub equip
Obviously, like, you don't
HMT
really
driving
go
cart
to a
pet
GDQ
title
very
get yourself
often.
the
So
30
this is your
robotic.
first GDQ.
Okay.
What's your
All swell and
experience
good.
like being
Then he
somebody who
says
isn't part of
Neo
the community
automatic
and kind
best
of
for
attending here for
arsonist
the first
build
time?
out of
Well,
meta.
you know, I mean,
Or another
honestly,
epic auto gun, Shufflelector Machinist
I've been
Fury
such a fan
out
of
of
video
meta.
games for so long,
If both of
right?
those
And
are
to be
out of
able to
meta,
see
I'm
all
kind of
these people
confused. Like
playing these games in
why
such a skill level, it's
why
awesome because you know
is
it's one of the
it
times
like
that
I don't know, I'm just confused. Then he goes straight into Kyrgyz's gold
and
necklace.
really,
Okay.
you know, show off and appreciate
Kyrgyz's
what a
gold
whole bunch
necklace
of
is all
other
swell
people
and
that
good,
love
but
video games. So not
that's
even
like some
just in this
serious end
venue,
game. Like that's not
but
going to give you
throughout
immediate
everybody
returns.
who's
I
been
think this
watching
guy's
all week
much
long.
more
I think that's just
interested in
really, really cool.
seeing
Yeah,
higher
well, we
numbers much
appreciate you
faster.
coming. I'm sure,
And he's
you know,
already got
I'm sure
9-piece
a couple
Crazed
fans here,
Arsonist.
you know,
He's
one
just
or two
geared
maybe.
incorrectly. That's what I'm trying to explain to
What
him.
weapon is
Like,
that?
I mean,
he's already
you know,
got a
GDQ for the
Shufflelector.
longest time been such an inclusive
That's
community.
80,
We've
I'm
seen people
assuming.
from all sorts of
Mhm.
communities come in, so we're really
And then
happy
his
to have
last
you
point
here.
just
And I mean,
says,
I
his
guess
last point
the
just
takeaway
says
is,
fire
what would you
stacking.
say
Any
to somebody right now
legendaries or
that, you know,
epics that you
maybe
can
they
get your
don't
hands on.
speedrun, maybe,
Like, yeah, that's
you know,
all
they
swell
don't
and good,
have
but
much of
that
an
like
interest in speedruns
there's
outside of Games Done
no
Quick. Do you think it's
detail
still
in
worth it
that.
for them to
Like,
come?
be like
Absolutely. 'Cause, I mean,
elaborate
the one
just a
thing about
tiny
video games
bit.
right now is that,
Well,
you
this
know,
guy's
and I
also
think
not
it was
giving us
to
many
Sumi, I said
info.
this a long
He
time
just
He
ago,
literally
that,
gave
gave
us
us
you know,
he gave us a
people
picture of his
always
current
say stuff like,
equipment.
oh, you're supposed to outgrow video
no
games,
stats.
right? But
We need
video
the
games are
stats.
barely 40-something
Well, I
years
mean,
old
you can
themselves.
you
So
can
it's
look
like,
at his gear and
how
already
do we
tell
know
what
we're
his
supposed to?
stats are
Maybe
going to
we're
be.
not supposed to
He
outgrow them, and
has
frankly, I don't think we
one
are
no, he
supposed
has
to.
2
So, you
items that
know, it's
grant
just something
fire
that's a part
damage.
of life
I'm
now. It's
assuming
just
that's a
something that
doppelganger or a fire
everybody
title,
does and
and he's
It
got a
everybody's a
is.
fan of.
Shufflelector,
And so,
and I
you
think
know, if
Shufflelector
you really want
offers,
to
and I think
appreciate
Shufflelector
what it
offers only
takes to play
12
video
fire
games
damage.
and the
So
kind of
yeah, he's
skill
got
and
a
talent
long way to
that all
go,
the
like
runners that all week
itemization
long
My
wise.
question
have been
is like
displaying
the
here,
rare
this is
avatars,
a
if
great
we have them,
event
or
to come
any
to. It's a
avatars
great
or
event to
emblems,
I
watch
use
or
and
clone
pets.
a great cause
avatars.
to donate to as well.
Absolutely, and we really
With
appreciate everybody donating. So James,
with
final quick
gold
question.
emblems or
Now
silver?
you've seen these events. Do you
Mixture,
think
some are
do you
silver,
see
some are
speedrunning in your
gold.
future? Maybe speedrunning something?
You know what? I said this on Twitter. If Kevin DDR wants to teach me how to speedrun Tetris, I will 100%. I will do it. I'll get in there.
All right, you heard it. You heard it, Kevin. Come on, let's get on this. Let's get James Chen doing Tetris.
All right.
All right. Well,
It's
James,
time to
thank
kick
you so
yum
much
yum.
for your time. We appreciate you kind of asking, answering our questions.
Yeah, no problem.
So
no problem.
now we're gonna go to Sumi, and I believe you have an announcement for us.
Yes. So first of all, I would like to go over our current donation total, which is it's going up.
Keeps going up.
It's not stopping.
So one guy was telling me that you can buy like the 156 potion and like the mileage potion, and they'll last you 24 hours or something. or they won't go away after reset.
We still do have a couple of donation incentives open. We do have the
Anyways, so you're saying just buy them right before Tuesday night when the mileage reset? So we can just use them the next day?
Going to open another incentive.
It costs what, 50 mileage? Yeah, it's 50 mileage for the 156.
You're gonna have to use mileage anyways. For the reset.
It says that your daily usable count is reset at a specific time.
We don't
Yeah,
know
but the
exactly
pot
how
doesn't
everyone
go away,
feels
just
about
the
actually
usage count.
finishing the genocide boss. So,
Oh,
runner TGH
okay.
has actually told us
Okay, so we just hold on to it, and we just use it the next day. Okay, since we won't have any mileage, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think of it. I thought it was pretty clever.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So we're going to go ahead and open.
Yeah,
that
I'll
at
just
the
have
start of the
somebody will
game.
just have to
If it's
remind me
not
to
already
do
open
that
now.
before I get off on what is it, Monday night?
I be cleaning out my bank. I always clean out my bank with stuff like this.
We're trying to push to some goal.
Okay, I said, hey there, 9-piece arsonist is a decent setup with your chef elector, but there are a few tweaks you can make to get an immediate damage increase. First, keep the gun. It can work pretty much all the way up to raid. It doesn't mesh well with toy box, but it's good enough for naval parties. Most importantly, your current necklace doesn't work for you. We won't be able to use items that grant damage modifiers like Smash, Crit Smash, and Eleanor until the independent object changes are made, hopefully sometime soon after the 90 pack. I'd suggest throwing the necklace in your storage and using an arsonist piece in its place. Free up the magic stone slot and throw a fire elemental stone there instead. Celis tiers aren't too expensive right now and offer roughly 30 fire damage. What else do I need to tell him?
Maybe that might help.
All right. You know what? I'll tell you what.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go into enchantments and like the avatar stuff too.
Giving the guy the
Over $100,000 away.
Sure are.
And I think I was told like even if we break the 2 million, then like total of the event like in existence we would break, what was it?
$10 million.
So for all the GDQs we would get to $10 million.
That's correct.
So here, let me go ahead and start.
I'm watching him right now. Oh, he's typing. He's typing a storm. Oh my God.
All right. Hang on a
Yep.
second. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. You may want to move on here. Hang on a second.
That's okay. No, typos happen. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So the link on there is going to be gamesdonequick.com, and go there and you'll find the donation button there, and for the added extra incentives as well. It's still going up. Let's break 2 million. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Absolutely. Thank you, James. And
No
you know
problem.
what, Sen? I believe you have a few rewards to go with those donations that we're pushing for these new viewers.
We certainly do. We have all kinds of awesome things for Undertale. We have this wonderful little Sans plushie here from Sobro. I love him so much because his hoodie really works. You can unzip it, you can take it off. It's definitely great. Isa sends us the little Flowey plush that's been hiding next to Toriel over there for pretty much the entirety of the marathon. And we have all of these great Undertale parlors you see across the stage. But what I really want to talk to you guys about is, from Fangamer, we have an insane Undertale prize pack for you guys. You guys are going to get that Papyrus plush, the Sans plush, the Toriel plush. You're going to get Undertale tarot cards, an Undertale soundtrack, some Undertale figurines.
Oh, there's more.
There's more. We're going to get some Undertale posters here. We got a spider bake sale.
Okay, sure. Why not? Let's just pass it down.
Let's just pass it down. We got the runes. And of course, we have everyone's favorite comedian, Metaton Live.
What the hell is up with Executor? And his neck.
I'm being hidden again, aren't I?
He's like turned to a giraffe.
We have some shirts here, and you know what? I finally figured out how to hold them right side up.
Nice.
So we have this shirt of Papyrus. We have the Delta Rune shirt here. We have one of a specific unnamed character.
No comment.
No spoilers.
No
of course.
comment.
No spoilers. We have a couple of the favorite shop NPCs from the game.
Of course. Everybody's favorite.
We have the shirt of the human here.
Very nice. Very nice
And,
indeed.
we also have the shirt of somebody who just won't die. But you know what? I lied. It's not even a shirt. It's a hoodie. Perfect. And you know what? That whole pack is going to be a minimum bid of $50. It comes with all of that stuff in, so $50 if you want to get in on that. But you know, just as a quick reminder, we do have a couple of other things you can donate for right now because Bandai Namco sent us Bandai Namco. I just said it backwards. I feel very silly right now. They sent us a copy of Dark Souls 3. It's a pretty cool copy. You know, minimum bid $125. It does, however, come with, of course, this lovely Dark Souls 3 statue.
That's pretty good.
Edition.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
But that's not all it comes with, of course.
No, of course not.
Of course not.
No.
Because we also have a copy here of Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2.
I love anime.
You know, it's a good game. The Spellbook of Ni no Kuni, that's some real anime for you.
I do love real anime as well.
We have a collector's edition of One Piece Burning Blood.
That's super anime.
It's very, but is it as anime as a collector's edition of Sword Art Online, Hollow Realization?
No comment.
An art book, Kirito figure, Asuna figure.
Okay, that's pretty legit.
It's pretty anime. Alongside a collector's edition of Tales of Xillia. Love this game, speedrun it. It comes with a Melia statue, an art book, and a copy of the soundtrack.
That's ultimate anime.
Of course, it comes with Rolo and Tipo. Tipo, oh, he stood up this time. But you know what? I'm not even done. Because it also comes with some limited edition postcards from Tales of Zestiria.
I think we lost Sumi. Oh well.
I'm just burying her behind the prizes.
That's okay. She served her purpose.
We have an art book for Tales of Zestiria. Of course, a copy of Tales of Zestiria.
Why not?
And, you know, a copy of a little game called God Eater 2 Rage Burst, which also might come with this jacket behind us. By the way, only 10 of those in the world exist. This is a one-of-a-lifetime opportunity.
You can't buy that. You cannot buy that.
I'm not even done. I'm not even done. Because with that $125, you're also automatically entered into our grand prize drawing, which is... Ooh.
Oh, that's heavy.
It's getting heavy.
That's fair enough.
We have a PS4 Pro.
That's pretty good.
Alongside some PSVR.
That's for me, right? I can take.
We got the camera. We got some Move controllers. we're just completely buried over here. And 10 PSVR games that hopefully someone can see.
I mean, there used to be people here.
Prizes over here.
There used to be people, but you know, they disappeared.
So yeah, I think we might have some cool incentives for people to be donating for right now.
So guys, just think about it. You donate $125 right now in the next hour and a half, and you are entered to win everything here. Everything. Do you realize how much stuff is here? It's insane. I can't fit this in my house.
Well, we just passed 1.9. It looks like.
All right, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Let's go. 2 million. Let's do this.
I see that number rising, and I don't want it to stop.
It keeps going. It keeps going. Well, Sen, is that? I believe that's all you have, right?
You know,
that's all you have.
I think I'm finally out of ammo, Dark Man. I'm sorry.
Guys.
That's all I got.
All right. Well, guys, Sen, Sumi, James Chen, guys, thank you so much for all your patience and helping us try to reach this goal of $2 million. Guys, we have one more run to do. Let's get the $2 million. Come on, let's go. We're going to throw it out to the host. Thank you guys so much.
This is Butters BB again. Thank you everyone for your continued donations. Thank you very much Anonymous for your $125 donation. Stay determined and let's reach that 2 million mark. Hypes and dreams.
Actually, my damage is probably worse.
Thank you very much Anonymous for the $500 donation. Less cancer, more hugs. Thank you very much, Unknown Anime, for the $5,125 donation. No comment, but I mean, $5,125, that's really good. Thank you very much, Morpheus160, for the $2,999 donation. Also very good. Thank you very much, Kai Tai, for the $10 donation. I'm so happy for this Undertale run, I'm vibrating. Good luck to the runner. Thank you very much, Ikotsu, for the $125 donation. Toby did it, can't not donate for Beppis. And he's of course referring to the name for the fallen human in Undertale. Right now, Wubby is in the lead at $25,090.02, followed by Tammy at $19,174.33, and Beppis at $18,447.14. Just as a reminder, Toby Fox himself donated $10,000 for Beppis. For now, though, we're going to take a short ad break. Well, it's been fun. The Undertale run is going to be fantastic, but I'm going to be switching out for Edo Bean to finish out the show. This is Butters BB. Thank you very much, everyone, and keep on donating.
Alright, I'm back. Got some food.
I'm back.
Oh, today's the last day for GQC, right? Games Done Pass? GQD. Undertale is playing right now. Are you watching it?
No, not right now. I was still typing to this dude.
Damn. Holy shit. They're almost at 2 mil. The last time I saw them, they're at 900 mil. 900.
I know, right? They got a lot of money today.
Oh my! I can't believe that.
For the tea.
Are you selling today, Pants?
I'm guessing probably.
Good enough. I'll just wait and watch this and eat.
Like I don't know. Like toward the end, I never know.
Hey, all that matters is that you didn't work today. You don't sound dead.
I was kind of dead though. Like I don't know, just like staying up until like.
Hello everyone, this is Edo Bean here.
I remember the last time you had a 3-day weekend. You just played DFL all day, every day. And I was there, and I
We got a $100 donation from Zymo Stack that says, "Wait, I Demi, them help pay for."
Okay, this is what I said to him. You can tell me if I'm forgetting anything, because I totally know that you know all about primes and all that good stuff.
Yes, right.
Okay, I said, hey there, 9-piece Arsonist is a decent setup with your shufflector, but there are a few tweaks you can make to get an immediate damage increase. First, keep the gun. It can work pretty much all the way up to raid. It doesn't mesh well with toy box, but it's good enough for naval party. Most importantly, your current necklace doesn't work for you. We won't be able to use items that grant damage modifiers like Smash, Crit Smash, and Eleanor until the independent object changes are made, hopefully sometime soon after the 90 patch. Currently, we're limited to elemental stacking and skill damage percentage. I'd suggest throwing the necklace in your storage and using an arsonist piece in its place. Free up your magic stone slot and throw a fire elemental stone there instead. Celis tiers aren't too expensive right now and offer roughly 30 fire damage. You should enchant your accessories with fire damage and left side pieces with magic attack and crit. If you have a full set of clone avatars, advanced or rare, doesn't matter too much initially, you should prioritize silver or gold magic crit chance emblems in your green pieces and int crit emblems in your red pieces. A decent aura that offers int, fire damage, or crit will help as well. Gearing from this point onward, you want to continue Otherverse until you have 6-piece Devil's Toy Box for your left side. You can use that for Anton Normal, where you'll need to farm for a few months to get 3 pieces of the Gigantic Presence accessory. Each individual piece will be a good upgrade, but it's the set bonus we really want. 10% skill damage is a very good increase in damage for us. There are several ways to reach plus 10 robotic swap, and I won't list all the gear here. The guide that was linked in this thread explains a fairly standard setup. However, if you have advanced Avas and the funds for plat emblems, you won't need as many equipped. Save tainted dimensional pieces from Otherverse and enhance them with the green essences. Each piece can grant bonus percentage int when casting robotics and should be added to your swap. Did I forget anything?
Well, it sounds like what you literally went through, so I'm trying to think if you forgot anything.
I didn't mention a 6-piece. I didn't mention 6-piece deep cover.
Or pet. He's probably asking you what type of pet to get.
Once again, guys, just as a reminder.
Pets are also a little bit iffy because it's not like there's no specific best pet. I mean, there is, but like it's more of like a tier list. Like there's the 20% skill damage one that's like unobtainable nowadays.
Damn.
And then there's Behemoth. Well, the blue Behemoth, I think it's called. I think that's top tier, but then there's also like several other options. If you need like a pretty basic but slightly weaker version of Behemoth, just go like Strawberry. But if you are planning for the independent object changes in the future, you could just get a Red Witch from the current event and use that as a smash, like a smash pet.
How expensive are strawberries?
I don't know.
Because I doubt he has one. You know? I feel like...
Yeah.
When was the last time they released it? A couple months ago?
Yeah, it's been a while.
So yeah. Okay. I think that's pretty good and like thorough and easy to follow along. Damn you, bulky though. The amount of money going up on the screen is ridiculous. It just doesn't stop.
Oh, sorry. Anyways, I've just been eating a little bit. Slash waiting for Cell.
I added at the end of the paragraph where I told him he needs to get 3-piece bulky. I added at the end. I said, after you have gigantic presence, you will probably be better off replacing 9-piece arsonist with 6-piece deep cover. The burst with runners only takes a small hit, and all of your skills will benefit from the 10% skill damage. I'd suggest checking Noogle times with the 2 setups just to be sure.
See, the question is, do you think the patch, the independent object patch, is coming by the time he finishes bulky? That's what I'm working on efficiently.
I don't know about
Well,
you guys, but I think we're getting there.
I don't think anybody
think
could
we're
answer
getting
that,
there.
to be honest, because of the way that they've chosen to release patches for DFOG lately.
Do you think it's within 2 months, 3 months?
I don't know. I mean, it could, for all we know, they could tack on the independent object changes with the infinite difficulty patch.
Right.
2!
So they're like, hey, not only do mechanics get their reworked abilities, they also get the independent object changes. So, I mean, who
Oh,
knows
they
what
just
they'll
did
do.
it. Sorry.
2 million!
2 million.
Oh my god.
It like jumped. It was like 14,000 away, and then boom.
Did the audio just like?
Yeah, it just disconnected.
Actually,
Too many
even though I
noise.
typed all this up, I might just delete all of it because I just realized they were just wanting some general tips.
No.
And I went really in depth.
It's useful, like for the one person. They're like
the generic 6. I was supposed to say 6-piece bulky. I mean 6-piece gracious, 3-piece bulky, but that does not affect you at all.
Oh, look at these mods spamming.
Mike's on it.
Okay, I'll rewrite it, but I'll be like really generic with my write up this time.
Again?
And I still think it's useful if it's like other people coming into the thread.
I agree. So you don't waste your effort. Okay, this guy does not need to be screaming still.
Thank you, everyone, for raising over $2 million this AGDQ. You all are so generous for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. And now we have also hit over $10 million amongst all the GDQs over these 7 years.
Wow. 2 million break and a 10 million break in the 7 years.
Thank you, everyone. Keep it up. Get your PogChamps ready, because now it's time for Undertale!
reminder, you guys, because I know there is an incentive going on for Undertale of how to handle the final boss. But unfortunately, our tracker is just so broken. So keep donating for that incentive. Keep it going, guys. Right now, you guys are you donations. You guys are killing it right now. Thank you. Thank you.
I wish that was my bank account. $2 million.
Oh, I don't know, Heelbot, if you wanted to join. The cell is up.
Oh yeah. I just got in a little bit ago.
Oh, you're in now?
Thank you.
For nothing.
None.
Protecting your money. Oh my god.
Protect my mana. I got that scam.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I got the same Petrified Cross today. Hopefully I can sell it for a quick buck.
Wow.
For his last question, he asked about, he was wondering if his Kyrgyz is better than the Epic Executioner's necklace. And I told him, as for Kyrgyz, yes, it's definitely better, but I'd still suggest using a Kron piece in that slot currently and picking up a magic stone instead. If you have a Kyrgyz already, it's generally used as a swap piece since its main bonuses affect only 4 abilities, whereas GP set bonus
I just
would
want to see
grant
how
10%
fast this
skill
is
bonuses
compared.
to every ability, and a 30 fire damage magic stone would be somewhere between 10 to 15% elemental damage.
Oh my. This child. Oh.
Great guy.
Yeah, he's missing that 30 fire, which is a decent amount for you guys.
Yeah, our only decent modifier is elemental.
Hey guys, I just wanted to
That's why I'm
give
so
you guys an update
fucking
as to
stacked
why
on
we haven't
fire
started yet.
damage.
We're still trying
Yeah,
to get the
you're the
incentives
fire
that we
version
have
of Davey.
a name, but unfortunately,
Oh, I'm
because
not.
our tracker
I don't
is
have
kind of broken
400,
right
but
now,
I do
we
have
can't actually
a
get
very
the
large
answer
amount.
that we
I
need
didn't
of
even
who
change
needs
the
the
build,
name.
man.
So I apologize about that wait.
I'm honestly
But we're
surprised I
trying
managed to
get
get
this
as high as
fixed as
I
fast
did.
as possible.
What's your in
Thank you
town?
for being
Like 2
patient.
something?
Oh, in town I'm only at like.
Okay, you know what? I want to actually
Actually,
run
wait, I'm in
this.
town right now. Let me just check.
I don't even care about the
I'm only
E's.
211 in town.
Only.
Because I don't have time.
I hit 260 and over 260 in dungeon.
Well, you don't also have like super OP epic Cold Princess version.
I only use basic enchants. All of my accessories are only +9 fire.
So assuming you got the best
my
enchant,
goodness.
you probably boost what 30 to 40 more.
I upgraded to the best enchant. It wouldn't be that high, but I could manage. I'm bad at math.
I was looking at enchants today.
I could get close to 290 to 300 fire.
Wow. Then you'd be really OP.
So wait, they haven't started the Undertale yet?
No, I don't know what's happening.
Because I thought their finale was supposed to happen in only like an hour. Hold on, I'm gonna check. Yeah, it says Undertale was supposed to start at 11:53.
We're gonna be naming our fallen human.
They just said they started up.
Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm like mix.
Wobby is a human. Okay.
And you've never seen Undertale, right?
I've seen gameplay and I like on Twitch, but it was very like sporadic and even not long at all. 30 seconds max. You know, it's not like eye-catching. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess it's time.
That game is like, I don't care what anyone says. Undertale is hard as shit.
Take it away!
Oh wow.
Are we good to go?
The dude playing this game.
All right.
Hello, what is your name?
Okay.
I like his
Starting
shirt.
5.
That means anything.
I like your shirt too.
3, 2, 1.
I'm like totally mixed up between the two.
What's up, guys? I'm TGH, and this is Undertale's True Pacifist Ending. Okay, so this run is based on. So in order to get a true pacifist ending, you have to get a neutral ending first, because the rules of the speedrun state that you must true reset before every speedrun. So basically what that means is that you have to actually open up your app data files and go ahead and delete all your save data, which is really interesting. But that's just to make it fair for all the runners. So that being said, we will get a neutral ending before we get.
I'll work on grass. Yeah, maybe I'll go back to the young. Oh.
Shit, hold on, I gotta go charge my DS because it's already going dead again. Too much Pokemon.
It's called the punch card. I'll explain more about that when
But
we
that's
get there.
disappointing. Like I honestly
basically,
thought,
once we
like,
get there, it's just beelining through most of the game in order to get to that one item. And then once we get to that
might
one
honestly
item,
just try
we
her
will
again,
exploit the
Shadow
game in
Katana.
pretty beautiful ways. Yeah, there's a lot of pretty intense menuing at the start here. But basically, the ruins contains most of the run's RNG, and you think, you know, Undertale's an RPG, right? So it's pretty atypical, honestly. Undertale speedrun's pretty atypical of a RPG speedrun. There's not much RNG at all in this game, in this run rather. But in the ruins, there definitely is a little bit of swag here. Shout out to GD Tog who found this strat. It's the most important. It's the most important strat in the run. Enjoy the dancing.
So as you can see here, he's going through the text really quickly, and how he's doing that is he's rhythmically pressing 4 buttons on the keyboard, Enter, X, Z, and Shift in a specific order. And if you do it quickly, you can skip through text very, very fast.
So I got pretty bad RNG in that first room. It's generally a better chance of not getting an encounter in that room, but at least it was a Whimsun. Whimsuns are instant spares. Froggets are not. So if you do get encounter, you want to get Whimsun.
Yeah, some of the encounters in this game appear at scripted locations, and others are slightly random, since random encounters in this game work off a step counter, and the step counter is never fully static. Like, there's a little bit of variance in where you'll get some encounters in this game.
So good RNG there as well. I got a Moldsmal encounter, which you can also instantly spare. Any other encounter that you can't spare. So here's Napstablook. He's a sad ghost, so we're going to cheer him up a few times. All right, so this last one I'm going to be a little bit careful with because if you don't cheer him here, you lose about 3 minutes. All right, there we go. Okay.
It's really a good song.
It really is. Okay, so basically, yeah, the rest of the room is just de-lining through it until we get to tutorial. We'll explain the tutorial battle when we get there.
Isn't Walker like telling you can do BG?
We actually have
Yeah, but then I asked like
way to track the
because
quality
earlier
of our
this
text smashing. In the
I
speed
asked
runs, we
him
use a tool called
because
KPS,
Chobo
or keys per
he
second,
wrote
which
the
was developed by
SM guide.
Jade Vanadium. Shout outs to her for that. So
Or I guess
KPS,
he
as they say, stands for
co-wrote.
keys per second, so we can use it to pull
I
our
don't
images
know
per second.
like what his
and it
SM
also
is,
tracks
but
our text boxes
I don't know. I
per
just
second,
consider
which
him a
is
good
how many
authority.
text boxes per second we are progressing in the game.
So he
Those runners typically fall
he
between, let's say, 8 to 10
just
text
like
boxes per second.
let me
You
know
can get
is
above
like
10 text boxes,
there's a
but
better
it's very
setup.
difficult to consistently pull more than that.
It's like a fire setup with Yang. But
Alright, what do you guys want to explain?
and I spent like the whole day like trying to set it up.
All right. So
I
when we
don't
got
know.
fighting Torio, there's actually some RNG involved, quite a bit of it.
I don't know.
It's a good
I
portion
just
of the
like,
ruins
feel
RNG,
like it's
and
not
she gives
working
you
as
a few different types of attacks,
as the
and one of them
stats
involves a hand going across the screen, and you actually.
My question is, why don't you burn a decent amount of your demon challenges on your SM and see what you get?
And so you want to get up
Nah,
to 6
later.
or 5
There's
hands.
no like
Too much RNG?
I don't know. There's like no point, but like because now
And each hit from Toriel deals, I believe,
she like all her sets are level 80
yeah,
stuff.
we can get up to 6 hits. We get knocked down to 4 HP. And
So
then
it's
we're
like,
to
I don't know,
1 HP of
like,
damage, so we get down to 3 HP.
I think her
Once
time
we're down to
of
3
window
HP,
is open
any
or
final attack
closed.
that we land into will be immediately cancelled.
And you are also trying to get her to sell tier?
Can be really uncooperative. It's about 1 in 3 chance to get a hand on any given attack. So she's being unkind so far. There we go.
There's one.
There we go.
No, that's not the plan anymore. It's just to get her viability.
Hey!
Which I think the
Excellent.
Gracia is gonna.
So that was pretty optimal. 5 hands.
One thing I like kind of read up on a little bit about SM is they take quite a bit to be like super OP.
Basically done now, so long as
you're like either meme setting with the bludgeon.
One thing to note is that
and what is that? What is the other OV set with the SS?
you virtually can't die against Toriel.
It's not Ancient Illusion.
Oh,
That's the
Monster Ruler.
bludgeon one. Yeah, that's like really meme build, and then there's the OP epic set. There's not really any in betweener.
Yeah, but like my setup, it ended up with like 200 fire damage, and they had smash and crit smash or whatever.
Okay.
Also,
The only thing I'm like really
plate
missing is just like the third bulky.
from the general. It's 5,000.
And it's still like she has like basically 3-4 minute meter.
Wow. I wouldn't.
She has like full crit and like 3 levels away from full swap.
Not bad. Thank you for the $5,000 donation, by the way. That's
What weapon? You said Yang?
Yeah, Yang and Trinity.
We have time for more
Absolutely.
donations as well, if there are any.
No
Which
problem.
I believe there are, I think.
Yes, there
The
are.
Trinity's
Luckily,
already,
my
like-
tracker is not dead. Luckily, I have a $2,048 donation from Heart Machine.
Where did they?
What plus? The Yang is what, 11? 12?
It's just like.
Everyone who puts such immense effort into
But,
these incredible GDQ events each year, it means so much to me
The
as
time
someone who has
discrepancy
saved
is like too
and
huge
who
for
has
it to like
lost
make
too
that
many
much of a
family members
difference.
to cancer. Let's help
You're right. 4 minutes is pretty dang high. What about your skill rotation? Have you talked to Chobo about it?
The problem with that, like, I know I'm like bad control and whatever, but for SM, like the
Seriously,
Zambato,
thank
it
you so
seems
much.
like there's a very, I don't know, like a big void where
Okay, so
you just don't have any
you'll
skills
notice
to
something about
use.
this run.
So skill rotation isn't that like
Which
important.
year as we go until it hits
I
waterfall,
think,
and then we're just gonna
like, that goes back to me saying you're like either meme or you're OP. And the end game for SM is literally Zambato because their damage is so high. It usually bursts a lot of things down.
But then after that,
But with the negativity of a Zambato, it comes with the cooldown, you know? Your cooldowns are higher than normal. So, especially for Nugal really benefits from like high cooldown weapons. So you can have a constant rotation of skills rather than
in conjunction with one another.
like a set, you know, like the Berserker thing. Like Chris. Chris has such high Nugal time sometimes.
And keyboard is more optimal for others. For instance, if I have to mash directly before or after I have to move, I will use keyboard. But if I don't, like right now, I'm using control.
That's what I think. But I don't play SM enough.
Yeah, I don't know. Like the main problem was like the setup I had was. I don't know. If paper value, it seems like it's worse.
So yep, go ahead.
Oh,
go ahead.
So he just
time
equipped the
is,
top
like,
glove. Sorry, he equipped the
a lot
top glove.
better.
because, that puts the stick into your inventory,
in my opinion.
and it saves time because you can use that.
Especially with what you have.
Bosses and,
So it just
make
like
the
doesn't make any
fights
sense to me.
faster.
Like after all the testing. I know it's like with
also,
Yin,
deposited the
it
pie
would
in
be
first.
worth it with the Young.
And then
But-
took the
Yeah.
But I don't know. That's like
and then I took
doesn't-
the glove
I
and the
don't
pie out.
worth anything. If you
So
don't
the stick
have
is actually
that
first in
Yin.
my inventory for items.
Yeah, Yin and Yang, I don't think it's good without the other.
This is important because the pie is
Who would you party with?
consumable, and we actually need to save it for the whole run.
Yep.
So using it early.
For that, it was with
Yeah, you don't want
just another Young, but
it's a delicious
with
way to end a
Gracia.
run.
Okay. I'm assuming sub holding as well.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
like
it was
one of the most difficult
Gracia
parts of the
F
run.
grab.
Absolutely.
Before they
I
like
honestly
randomly
don't know
just
if he's
like
gonna get it first
disappeared
try.
off the face of the
We're
earth.
just gonna have to see.
Okay, I'm back.
He doesn't really telegraph any
Welcome
sort
back.
of path or anything.
I went to go get chips and salsa for this speed run.
Memorize the path.
Ooh, surprisingly not popcorn.
Nice.
All right, we got it. Nice.
Ate
So
too
who
much popcorn
disappeared?
yesterday.
Who disappeared off the face of the earth?
Very nice.
TGHU legend.
The y'all were just talking about?
This is pretty brutal as well.
Sorry,
Yeah, this is.
okay, never mind.
It was the guy on our battleground. When we died.
In all seriousness, there is some actual tech coming up. Some
We're just talking about Pants' SM.
Yeah. I don't know. Even with like Infinity Requiem, I would have been happy with completing that.
Okay, so just like we did,
But now she's just
Doggo
like
already
so
needs to stick
useless.
here
Like she doesn't have
on
anything.
the dog marriage.
That's why I was like kind of angry they were releasing 90 so fast. I couldn't like start optimizing before and wait.
Yeah.
And they're blowing kisses at me, basically. Okay, and done. Nice.
I'm sure something will come up.
Oops.
I don't know if I even want to invest into her.
Grabbed
Like,
up the switch.
I don't know.
It's too late for me to pull out on my male mage. This is way too much. I like him anyways.
There we go.
Yeah, maybe some of us don't want you to pull out.
Oh,
Pull it.
dirty.
We promise there's
Garage
an
is
actual
open.
hard puzzle coming up.
Yes.
I don't know. Like if she
It's
got
not
like
this one.
3 natural guardian or whatever, I would have
Yeah,
like
just tell him
probably.
you don't understand the puzzle
Yeah,
and you don't have to do it.
even though we understand this puzzle perfectly, we're just gonna like pretend we don't, and he just kind of storms off. See ya.
Volcano is 80. DG is
We'll
80.
see him soon.
That saves about 20 seconds. All right, so coming
I
up is
hate
actual
DG.
tech. This is called
I really
ice
do.
We're gonna try to glitch across the hole at the end of this by standing on the pixel perfect position on the top right tile, and then pressing down and right on the same frame. Hopefully I get this. Sometimes it just doesn't work.
If you were to like consider who your strongest characters were, Pants, who would be the top 3 naming from the strongest to weakest?
Drop inputs quite easily. I believe we've used
Saint.
slowdown with input view to see what's going on. And
You get 3 Saints.
sometimes you are pressing down and right on the same frame, but the game just drops one of the inputs, so you still don't get the trick even if you do perform it correctly.
Yeah, it can
I
be
get,
tricky.
but at least I'm getting some characters like up there.
Here's another good use of the stick.
So we got bad RNG there. He could give us one of.
If you're watching,
that one is the.
Oh, never mind.
The other one, the dog lies on the ground and barks at you. If you run into it, it cancels the attack in pretty much the same fashion that.
Like
I was thinking about it.
Understand this game.
When you run into
It's even harder to understand what the hell's going on in a speed run, of course. But essentially, you get like
my absolute.
You get kind of like dropped down into a hole, and there's like inside this dungeon-esque world. It turns out there's an entire like civilization of monster-looking people, and I think how the lore goes is that they used to be people, and then after they got trapped down here, they were turned into monsters. But I could be wrong. Monsters may have lived in the sunlight, and then they got banished down here. I'm not entirely sure what the story is.
That's like 2 opposite there. I like it.
Well, okay, yeah. But basically, oh,
you got this.
I know what I'm thinking. I think the monsters got banished down here, and what I'm thinking is there's another fan theory. There's another fan theory that claims that what is his name? Sans, I think.
You'll get it next time.
I don't really remember. I'm pretty sure it's Sans.
Not even.
That he is actually Ness or something like that, like from the Nintendo games.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you like from Smash Nintendo.
Yeah, and yeah, there's a fan theory that claims that Sans is actually Ness, and he was trapped down here or something. And like I don't know, it's really complicated, but TLDR, you're trying to get back up to the surface, and depending on how you play the game or not, you bring the monsters back up to the surface with you as your friends, and you like start a new life together.
You're doing really bad at this.
The thing is the gameplay. I see him move the character, and then there's like a heart box where he like does movements, and it's just different every time.
You talking about like whenever he goes into battle, there's the box with the heart in it.
Mm-hmm.
So the way that the combat works is that you select an option, and usually the options consist of something as simple as like attacking, in which you would have to do damage, but that's if you're not doing a pacifist run. If you do a pacifist run, you have to do other much more complicated things that usually require talking the guy out of or killing you, essentially, and becoming friends with them. And that heart in this box.
It's okay. It's all right. It's okay.
The heart in this box is the only thing that he can control. And so generally, if the thing is white, if the thing in the box is white, you want to avoid it. And if the thing in the box is blue, you want to stand still when it hovers over you, or it will do damage. I think that's how it works.
All right, I'm going to.
I don't know what the skip is that he's attempting to do.
Yeah, he was trying to die. I run into the white bone.
Okay, so it's actually a minute and a half faster. It's a minute and a half faster to die or get captured by Papyrus 3 times and then skip his fight. Because his fight is just that long. It just drags on and on and on. So we're going to go back and date him now. Or hang out with him.
Well, that escalated quickly.
It might as well be a date.
Yeah, that's another funny thing. You literally fight this guy and then you go out on a date with him.
I feel like this story is so goofy. Are you a female character?
It's just basically mashing.
It's really hard to tell, to be honest.
There is one tricky little menu you can do to save 4 seconds. It kind of sneaks up on you. But we'll see if we can get it later. It's not coming up until...
As you can see, that's very complex, that section.
Yes.
It's honestly, the game loses a lot of its charm after you, or whenever you speedrun it, because the game is honestly made by the dialogue. This game has some of the best dialogue from the past couple of years in games.
I don't think I'm going to eat it because it saves 4 seconds to not eat it. Basically, it throws you some unskippable text if you don't press no there. That's the hardest thing about the date.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, this is Papyrus, and then his brother is Comic Sans.
Alright, so that is
And everybody calls him Sans.
Game is going to take a little bit of a turn.
Yes. Got time for a few more donations if
No problem.
if anybody else has donated.
All right. You know, I got a $15 donation from Talwin saying it's a tradition in chat.
But yeah, it's crazy. You should just read up on the fan theory about Sans. There's some pretty crazy stuff.
Oh my goodness.
Or closed brackets. Teach, you have a duty to answer. A duty. And if this gets read on air, I'll get another $15 towards the final boss decision of each choice.
That's an inside joke between me and the people in my chat. People love to spam text-to-speech in my stream. It's great sometimes. Shout out to Talwin. Thanks, Talwin.
We got a $50 donation from Abutu.
Yo.
Should probably go to their Discord.
Saying, hey, Teach, Abutu here.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had the video. Bypass. Come back.
What
Come
a
back
jerk.
soon.
I think you shouldn't instead choose Sans as your favorite because unlike Blue, he has no bone to pick with you.
All right, there's bad pun number 1.
Reset.
Push my reset. From all your mods and subscribers.
Thanks, Abutu. Shout out to Abutu.
Give me the reset.
These can be a little tricky. These
Alright, there we go. I got the reset.
it's really easy to just like turn around and throw a flower in the wrong direction.
Junko, do you not have a tossing slash? Hockey. Probably help out with canceling Tornado if you use tossing slash.
So I might as well go ahead and start trying to explain it now, keyword trying. Okay, so basically what the punch card does is it manipulates, long story short, it sets your interact value. Interact value being the piece of code in the game that determines whether or not you can actually move. So basically right now, my interact value is 1, now it's 0. Okay, so when it's 1, you can't move, you're in a cutscene. The game sees you as being in a cutscene. Whatever.
Panty's trying to solo right now.
Move around freely like I am right now. What the punch card is going to do 98% into thinking that we can move. We actually can't. And what makes the punch card unique is that there's a 1 frame gap.
That's insane damage.
Or when you press
97. Oh, back to 99. Never mind.
You can use to do a lot of different things. For instance,
I thought this guy was a weapon master. He's a berserker.
What the hell?
Trigger at the same time, which you can do. And then the menu precedes the cutscene. You use the punch card, you use the 1 frame gap to start the cutscene, you get rid of the punch card, and then the game takes you to
This game is hard.
the cutscene. All these skips I'm about to do with punch card or either pixel or frame perfect.
Yo.
And we're about to get it in the
Alright, Junko is not dead.
It sounds intimidating, but in practice, it's a little easier than it sounds. Because we talk about moving into a cutscene and opening the same frame. That's more practical than it sounds because you can move a pixel and open a menu on the same frame, and as long as the menu is open, the cutscene won't play. So if you're on the trigger, then as long as the menu is open, you have as much time as you want to move to the punch card and use it.
Okay, so first thing I'm going to do here is a little bit complicated.
Holy shit.
Dead game.
Oh, tornado.
Okay, so what I did there was I used the text from the box. I used that one frame gap to interact with the box to get text on the screen. So that's text storage, basically. And then we used that, Rambu will explain this later. We used that text box to wrong warp by manipulating our interact value as we were transitioning. So, who here likes onion sand?
Okay.
Sorry, we're not going to see him.
Oh. Son, take that. Cool.
All right. So basically, whenever you enter a room transition, your interact value gets set to 3, which means that you are transitioning into a room.
Right.
However, you can use the one frame from the punch card to enter the room with the punch card up. So you will set your interact value to 1, which means you can't move. But if you max away the punch card right before you fully enter the room, you can set it back to 0, meaning that you will be able to
Don't
move
kill it. Oh no.
after wrong warping into move.
That's
But
okay.
if you don't mash away the punch card fast enough, you will
Everybody
soft
anyway.
lock.
Tubble throw me a couple times.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah.
So one time?
Basically, welcome to Undertale
It's
speed.
2% progress.
You can hold up and down here on this stretch.
Don't worry about it,
Speed. That happens in another time later in the game. There we go. So you aren't supposed to be able to leave the screen there, but because I interacted with Monster Kid on that one frame gap and closed the punch card, it allowed me to move freely again. Alright, so we're going to try to skip this here. There we go.
Nice, very good. That's what we mean about moving onto the pixel of a cutscene trigger and then opening the menu on the same frame. As long as the menu is open, the cutscene doesn't actually play. So then as long as you're on the right pixel, you simply move to the punch card, use it, and the punch card re-enables your movement once the cutscene starts playing. That's what's going on in every single PCA you see in the game.
Oh, back.
So this part right here, I'm actually, I'm manipulating this where the spears actually appear. So I'm holding in a certain direction up against walls, up against collision. So the game doesn't look at where, I'm basically manipulating the AI is what I'm doing. The game doesn't look at where Frisk is traveling. It looks at where Frisk is actually, I'm sorry, it looks at my button inputs actually. It looks at my arrow keys instead of,
Oh my god, that super armor.
Instead of where he's actually traveling.
Shoutouts do need to be given to Rambu on the couch as well, because he was the one who jointly discovered the PC exploit with Valnar, I believe it was.
Yes.
So it's probably the single biggest discovery that's been made in Undertale Speed, and it completely revolutionized the way this game is run.
Close. I didn't have RDS for some reason.
Primed and ready for the owl spam. Here's to hugging the pacifist boss and letting the genocide boss sleep. Rock on, Teej, and rock on, AGDQ.
Yo, thank you, dude.
Hey.
Amen.
Amen. Walking on water.
Right.
Okay, so coming up as a Mad Dummy fight, I'm going to do a little bit of damage manipulation on Mad Dummy. You're going to see me take damage on the first attack. That is not accidental. Basically what I'm doing is I'm blocking a cotton ball in order to manipulate his attack patterns. So if I hit him with one more cotton ball than I do here, he's going to advance his attack patterns and make it really hard for me to get 5 cycle, which is optimal on Mad Dummy for the first phase. So you take damage there.
I don't know why it takes so hard.
Yeah, sadly this fight is not skippable with PCE because even if you try to PCE on the pixel trigger for the fight, there's actually an invisible wall in the way that stops you from progressing to the next screen.
Okay, so far so good.
Ooh,
Good RNG.
9, dead.
So where the dummies appear is actually RNG. And I got a pretty good one there. Alright, so if we get 5 cycle, this will end it. There we go.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
And the second phase actually doesn't matter. You don't even have to hit him with the missiles at all. Oops.
So it's actually possible to die in this fight as well. TJ's fine because he's currently got 9 HP, which means he can survive 2 attacks. If you take damage in, say, one of the spear sections from before, it's possible to end up on this attack coming up, the next attack, with only, say, 5 or 4 HP remaining.
It's not that hard to.
One hit from death, and the final attack is very random, and you can easily take a hit from getting a pattern that's just not really possible to dodge. That one was fine.
By the way, if I could make a time to request that the game volume be turned slightly down on the audio, the headphones, just a little bit.
Nice.
Avoided it.
Oh, what? I got grabbed.
We have a $10
that was
donation
weird.
from 7
My
Up
bullet
Pony.
was confirmed on him, and I got grabbed instead.
You have a whole TGH family behind you on this. You're gonna do great. We're so proud of you. Now go date that skeleton.
Oh my god, I got grabbed again.
Shout out to 7 Up. Thanks, man.
Guys, save me.
Alright, that's the med dummy fight.
Oh, dead. Right. Give me a sec.
Oh no.
Oh my god. We have a $25 donation from Evie Spirit.
Yo.
Opening curly
No, you ate the red orb.
there, didn't you? Good luck, TGH on the run. We're all rooting for you. I had so much fun hanging out with you. Do the wing whap, but don't get the soft flat. Don't you dare hug the goat. Greetings from my basement.
Shout out to EV Spirit. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Did we explain what's actually happening when a wrong warp occurs there?
Man. Yeah, let's just go smoke.
Did we actually explain what's happening when a wrong warp occurs? I mean, I think we explained the code behind it, but not really what's actually occurring when a wrong warp happens.
Oh, I forgot. So like,
So unlucky.
your interact value is set to 0 or 1. Basically, when it's set to 3, it knows that you are transitioning into a room. But when it's set to 0 or 1, it doesn't know you're transitioning, so it gets confused. And instead it just puts you in
Oh
the
my
default
god, my fine ring reset.
Yeah, which is very practical in some rooms because
my
the default
cast.
spawn position for some rooms can sometimes be very far off the spot where you normally enter the room. Some rooms in the game are also very large, so you cross huge gaps while you do that. Though, again, every single wrong warp that's attempted is a potential soft lock if it's not executed correctly.
Okay, so speaking of wrong warps, I'm about to attempt what is quite possibly or probably, definitely, the hardest trick in this run. We call it one dine affectionately, excuse me. What we do is, ordinarily in a casual run, you are supposed to fight her either 3 or 4 times. We're gonna do it in 1 cycle by doing 2 very quick PCEs in a well-timed wrong warp. Okay. So if I can get a little bit of silence here.
Good luck. This is not an easy trick, so good luck. Oh, wow. So there is a lot going on there. A lot more than it looks like.
Oh, you got that right.
That is really good.
That was pretty.
That was
actually like one of my best, probably.
Roll tornado.
So I'm challenging Undyne here. Whoops.
But it's you sure.
Paying attention to that one. Challenging Undyne here in order to make your spears fly faster at me.
The spot that we actually fight Undyne in also matters We stopped momentarily underneath the Welcome to Hotland sign. The position that we do that in makes it so that we cut an extra cycle off the fight, because once Papyrus calls us, once we start moving again here, it stops Undyne early and we're able to outrun her to the end of the screen.
Miraculous is done.
Like
What else is left? Let's
Okay.
take this guy. You ready? Alright. Oh no.
Saving's hard.
Meatballs.
Fan Gamer donates $1,000. Saying, let Sans sleep. Anime is real. What is Beppis may never die.
You'll notice as well that we didn't actually water Undyne there. We didn't just ruin the true pacifist ending. Normally, you would need to water Undyne so that she doesn't get heat stroke and you can befriend her later.
Alright.
So hard. Until she falls on screen. So since we exited the screen before she falls down, that flag is never set.
Okay. Oh, what the heck?
Is really neat to watch.
Oh my god.
Just
the tornado hit you too.
There we go. You can use PCE. PCE stands for punch card exploit, by the way. I'm getting a lot of interference on the mic, by the way. I don't know what that is.
Vigilance would knock it out,
Okay, so
just not.
you can use punch card exploit in order to launch yourself out of bounds on these events. A little bit of optimization there. We can skip Alex's phone call that way. These lasers are really strange. They have really huge, weird hitboxes.
Yeah, the blue lasers need to be stood still in, and the orange lasers need to be moved through. And that holds true for attacks in combat as well.
Alright, so we call this east-west skip. When you launch yourself off one of these events, you lose collisions in the air. Whoops, that wasn't it.
Alright.
Wait for it to come around. And there we go.
This is a major trick coming up here.
So I'm going to do it and I'm going to explain it. Whoops, I... Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're good.
Wow.
We're good.
Grab.
We're good. We're good.
I was not expecting you to still get that back.
Alright, pull those suckers down here.
Okay, so what I did was I stored text on the northern wall there. And,
No.
I stored text on the northern wall.
Reset.
And then opened and closed the punch card before that text actually finished scrolling. And what that allowed me to do, or what that did, was it put my my interact value at just the right point where it allowed me to skip both cutscenes.
I can't do anything. Oh.
So you're probably wondering why I'm coming back to this room, by the way.
Wow, Pandy's in late.
I'm a zombie.
Because I didn't have my menu before. So because I skipped the cutscene but didn't actually, oops, I went to right floor one. Because I skipped the cutscene but didn't actually go through with the cutscene or finish the cutscene,
oh my god.
It didn't give me back my menu. So I didn't hit the flag to get my menu back.
I'm dead too.
So you have to go back down to that floor and that room, which actually gives you a menu back, because it's supposed to after Undyne.
Oh my. Don't use Eradicator on that
I like
guy.
to show volume warning, by the way.
Alright, there you go.
You're supposed to give that warning after the trick, man.
That's, sorry. That takes 1 second.
Alright, those paddings.
Good safety save. Yeah, safety save here, because the next two PCs here are extremely important.
Okay. So this is real.
You gotta respawn fast.
We're gonna follow
Jack keeps stacking.
And I'm gonna try a really risky trick because I saved.
Holy shit.
Come on, there we go.
Alright.
Alright. So this saves 1 second if I get it right.
Madness, you don't have any pot?
No, I'm drinking the
Got
pot.
it.
Nice.
Okay. Shoutouts to Magler 5000 for finding that. When in doubt, Magler found it.
So once again, we need to now exit Hotland to re-enable our menu. Basically, every time you skip a scene with Metaton, the menu is disabled until you exit Hotland and re-enable it.
Alright, we're so far behind.
And these wrong ups are just for for, oops, optimization. Okay, so coming up with something called north-south skip.
Oh my.
I'm going to use the
that was
vents
for a
again, or
second.
use
That was
PCE
tricky.
again. I don't know if I mentioned, PCE stands for punch card exploit. I'm going to use PCE once again to launch myself out of bounds with, whoops, that wasn't it.
Wow. Agus was about to bug there too. You got it.
Go away, punch card. There we go. There
This
we
is
go.
a very nice.
Let's go there.
Yep.
That
And you
was
gotta do
both
two
excuse
mod
me,
speed
both those
runs.
puzzles.
You have to close the
Both
punch card
like-
just early enough for you to be holding right long enough when you have control in order to go far enough out of bounds.
I'm really sorry for this, by the way. We're skipping Muffet.
Yeah, deep apologies.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
It's faster.
And I also need to apologize in advance. Oops, because we're also going to skip this.
So got live over here. Meteors.
Okay. So, Tricky, you want to explain why I'm coming up here and then going back?
Yeah, sure. So, now that we've skipped another map,
Let's just stay away and just watch out for those meteors.
so we need to exit Hotland to re-enable it. But we first need to come up here to trigger that cutscene, because until that cutscene is triggered, the game doesn't know that we can use the elevator to reach right floor 3, which is where we're going to now to go down to the beginning of Hotland. So if we didn't trigger that cutscene and went down and exited Hotland, when we came back, we wouldn't be able to come back up to this floor. We'd only be able to go to left 3, which is quite a ways away.
So we're going to be making our last trip down to the water cooler room to get our money back.
Come on. Jungle. Use tossing slash. No, when he has
okay.
When he uses tornado skill, just tossing slash him for free.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
And that is that.
Yeah, it just cancels it.
So it's funny, I just want to shout out to the fact that the punch card is was probably added as an afterthought by Toby Fox in the game as like more or less a joke item, as you can probably tell.
Okay, nice.
And we use that item to pretty much break the game.
Donates $1,000. Uranium Acre here. As yet another GDQ draws to a close, I just want to say I am continually in awe of the things we're able to accomplish with these events. When I woke up this morning, we were just under $1 million.
Does DSD and Blake got her as clears.
I can describe. Thanks again to everybody who makes these events possible.
Did someone take DSD already?
To the donation processors, to the huge amount of support staff, the hotel. Let's not forget the audience members who can't stop themselves from memeing it up for the camera. One last thanks to all the donators who made the tracker belch smoke like an old diesel. Never forget that we can do amazing things when we work together. Good luck to TGH on the rest of this run, and I'm already looking forward to SGDQ 2017. Game on.
Thank you very much, UA.
Thank you very much.
Is this game so hard?
Okay, so there we go. So
We're
that's the only time we see Mettaton the entire run, and we just walk straight through him. There we go. So there's an extra little skip you can do here in neutral, which is basically our 80% run. But if you pass this, we can't, because this cutscene is actually what in order to or sets a flag that actually counts Mettaton as spared, and it would really complicate things if we actually tried to backtrack without after doing that skip. I don't even think this is it. It was. Okay, never mind.
Wow.
So long elevator is no longer so long.
On my splits, I just have a long elevator with rotations around it.
Damn it.
Easy Music donates $10, saying, hey all, this has to be one of my favorite AGDQs in a long time. Not only have we reached $2 million in donations, but we also get to have one of my favorite games get its chance at the event. It's been amazing to see the skilled, talented recently won her battle to breast cancer thanks to early
Alright,
detection.
that's good.
Let's hope these donations can help save other lives too. Also hoping to see GGA's try to go for a Tazgore in this run. PogChamp.
Yeah, that might happen.
So what he just did there was he used a text storage on that key.
Yeah, Jedi.
He used that text to cancel out the encounter he was getting from that encounter. So he went into the door, went back out, and the encounter was completely gone. So we just skipped one encounter out of the entire story. The story segment here.
And that skip was found by Magler 5000 again.
Shout outs to Magler.
Extra skip, which we'll see here, involving a wrong warp.
Yep.
Yeah.
And this wrong warp can be really tricky because there's literally no visual cue for it, besides just the distance between where Frisk is and the edge of the screen. So it can be pretty tricky to find. Got it.
Very nice.
Okay. So we just wrong warp past the Luke's encounter there. And the rest of this we can basically just read donations because the rest of this is not that exciting. It's all story. Not that the story's not exciting, but...
No problem. We have a $5 donation from Free Muffin that says, "Hey T, Muffin here. Just wanted to wish you a good luck on the run and ask you a question. Do you want some dollar?
Oh my God. Shout out to Free Muffin. Thank you, Free Muffin.
We have a $10 donation from Bahab the Warrior saying, question, what instrument do skeletons play?
Oh, jeez.
A trombone.
Oh my God. Motion.
I was gonna ask if mayonnaise was an instrument.
We have a $125 donation from Your Name Here saying almost to 3 million? Let's
Nothing.
get there.
Yeah, we can't fix this. There you go, Town.
I think we got time for about one more. Maybe two more.
All right, we have a $1,000 donation from Paul C. Says first time donating, hopefully not the last. It's a great thing to see fellow gamers come together for this great cause. Thanks to all the runners, technicians, and organizers for their commitment to not only saving frames, but lives as well. Great week, guys. Also got a $50 donation from Anonymous that says, hey, Tej, it's good to see you finally here on the stage at AGDQ. After
Okay,
all
that was
this,
scary.
it's still you. Oh, and dollar, do. Let's kill the final boss.
Why did it have to be anonymous?
Oh,
They probably didn't want to get banned in your chat.
Probably, yeah, I would have
so
banned them probably.
hungry, Marcus.
Okay, so coming up, actually, I'm going to be skipping Sans' Judgment with a regular PCE. And then I'm going to be doing something called Rambu Kombu, named after
This
our good
guy?
friend Rambu here on the couch.
What?
That was really early. Whoops. Okay. That's fine then.
And final reminder again, every single wrong warp soft locks the game if not done correctly.
So every wrong warp he does has some risk to it.
All right, whatever. That's fine.
Wow, dead
So that's
zombie.
Rambu Kombu refers to the series of 3 straight wrong warps that lead up to Asgore's lair.
It's okay.
And it is much quicker than going through normally. When you guys want to explain the Asgore
Should I
fight?
explain Asgore?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
so,
I don't know what's going
as
on
you
with
practice
the
this fight more,
Jedi's party.
eventually getting hit by him becomes
Why it's so
the
slow
least of your
today?
concern.
I'm
So
the
what
fire.
you're really trying to do
The fire, give me the
hit him
buff.
as accurately as possible, and that's why we got to
Anyways,
burn pan
Hades,
earlier, is because it
how's it
does
going today?
really efficient damage for this. And also we can use the pie to reduce his attack and defense. Or, yeah. And you want to get 4 frame perfect hits with the cursor when you hit the fight button.
Okay.
If you get 1 frame
Literally
off
freaking
and you don't get it frame perfect on all 4 of them,
so bad.
that's a time loss. Like you can
I'm gonna
return
die here.
potentially. So as you can see, that was 3 perfect hits and 1 of
That was
off.
like 4 codes.
Yeah. Getting all 4 frame perfect hits essentially doubles your damage output. And it's actually possible possible to get.
There we go.
Yeah, it's entirely possible to get screwed out of perfect hits on this fight as well because the way this game deals with lag, rather than slowing the game down.
And I hope you know you
frames
remember.
altogether. So say
Promise
if
me that
the
like
game
during your
frame that
beautiful
a perfect
last
hit would be
run as an 85.
skips that frame altogether, and you can't
I gotta like,
which can be really irritating sometimes.
So we refer to all perfect hits on Asgore, affectionately, we refer to it as a task score, which one of the donations mentioned. That's dead now. It's very dead. But we can still get a decent Asgore.
Pretty sure this is like the 5th boat run or something.
There's one.
I don't know, like it usually clears after the 3rd.
Like, we don't see very much combat in the true pacifist route because, you know, obviously we're not trying to kill things, but this being the only instance that we fight, it really shows that if you're trying for efficient damage output, you need to be
I don't know.
Once this fight is over, we're going to kill Asgore. But any
I still have no idea
killing
like
that you
how
do
I'm gonna
after
even like ever
after that
solo
save we made in the
smoke.
judgment hall, is
Unless
undone.
Moon is like literally
but
like
the
a
neutral flag for the
billion
neutral
HP.
ending is still there.
Like the only thing I'm thinking is like,
yeah, whiffs aren't good.
I don't know, like maybe.
There we go.
I don't know, cause like the tornadoes are their biggest problem. But then it's like maybe just one time during DPS, just like you set location and teleport.
Once he gets to 450
so the
HP,
moon
the battle
lasts
just
for like a
ends.
cycle.
I'm not sure why, but that's what happens. So he's gone.
I honestly have no clue.
That was still a pretty good fight overall.
Usually, like before in the good old days.
So we're actually gonna kill
Oh
Asgore.
wow,
Some of you are probably wondering, like,
For
doesn't that ruin true
our-
pacifist?
watch out, though, but he's gonna run out soon.
Or PDPS.
One is because Asgore
dies
dies
or
anyway.
something.
2 is because after we fight Flowey, which by the way the Flowey fight is coming up. After we fight Flowey, we have to reload our save, and we reload the save from before we
Stay
kill
away from the smoke.
So we actually, it's actually.
Wait, oh right, because KG sucks in town.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna reload the game here because
Alright.
Flowey.
Just wait, just wait, just wait.
Close it.
We'll kill on his last phase. Stay away from the smoke, Jedi. Stay away from the smoke. Oh my god. No.
The Flowey fight is essentially an auto scroller.
That's good to know.
It's a fight that's designed to look impossible, but in reality, it's not. It's actually one.
Dude, help us!
Fucking serious.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you guys gotta go smoke.
$75 donation from Valnar saying, hi TGH, it's so hyped to see you run Undertale at AGDQ. Good luck on the run, and I bet you can beat Papyrus this time. Hug the goat.
I'll never beat Papyrus, he's too hard. Valnar, thanks man.
Gotta bait him over here. Alright, now matches. Use any skill. Any skill.
Got $200 donation from Glacia saying, good luck on the run, Teach. Thanks for building such a friendly community around running this game. And don't forget to save and Snowden. Donation goes to Hugging the Goat for 23 seconds.
Shout out to Glacia, thank you.
I am Joe Killer, donates $125 saying, hey y'all, since most of my family has been affected by cancer in one way or another in the recent few years, I feel like I'm obligated to donate to such a great cause. My money is going towards not hugging the goat, of course, because it is a speed run after all. Good luck on your run, Teach, and have fun.
Thank you
Don't
very
stop.
much.
Don't forget, we're all here rooting for you. Also, open curly bracket, close curly bracket.
Thank you, Joe Killer. Do not be afraid. It's just a flower.
Has to be a no-hit or you reset.
Yeah, no hit, totally. So, even though this is a quote-unquote easy fight, and it is really, as long as you don't
I don't think
tank
we've
every
ever
hit that
failed,
comes
like-
your way, you'll notice that the fight is still very chaotic with lots of things flying around. People generally like to try no-hitting the fights in this game. This fight is almost impossible to no-hit. There's one person in particular who did a lot of number crunching on this fight and found that throughout the course of this fight, 96% of the random attack patterns this guy gives you are physically
Like, what
impossible
happened
to
to
dodge.
the...
So if you're going for no hit, you are only going to get successful
happened to
attempts
the
4% of the time, and then you actually still need to dodge all of them.
So on that soul phase, I knew exactly where the act button was going to come from. If knives go down and left, the act button comes from the top left, and vice versa. If they go down right, they come from the top right.
You also cannot die during the soul phases, so you can take as much damage as you want.
We typically exploit that to damage boost to get to the act button as fast as possible.
I guess the guy playing on now just...
Basically, like, optimizing the Flowey fight, you really can't optimize the Flowey fight. You can just know where the act buttons appear and just hit them as soon as possible. That's really all the knowledge you need on Flowey, aside from maybe a basic knowledge of his attacks, just so you can avoid them slightly easier. But just to give a little bit of an idea as to how hard it is to actually die to Flowey. Like, most people die to Flowey on their first playthrough just because it's their first playthrough and the boss seems impossible, and people just, like, I don't know, they don't feel up to the task of fighting Flowey after seeing him. But it takes 14 hits to die at full health on one phase of Flowey. So that'll give you a little bit of an idea of how hard it is to actually die to him.
We have a $2,813.38 donation from chrono.gg. We're happy to have been a small part of such an incredible event. Thanks to all the runners, staff, and of course, the Twitch chat. The community coming together to kick cancer's butt.
I
is
like,
yet
I don't
another
know, that's
reason
like
we're
a second
proud
fell
to be
in
part of the gaming
like
industry.
20 runs. And it all started just because our BDPS.
We've got time for a few more donations if you'd like.
Well,
quit or something.
Donated $10,000.
Whoa.
Saying, "Hoi, Yeti here. I know it's tradition to break our website, but you broke the tracker too. You are filled with determination. Much donation helps him get shirts. Thanks. Put the 10K towards kill the genocide boss because it's fun to start from the beginning again." Hoi.
Wow, that's brutal. So the act button here will always come from the this row here, but either the right or the left, just completely depend on RNG. I just like to chill in the middle and basically just react. It's a safe strat.
I don't even know if it's like a leg. I don't think they were talking about leg.
Yes, Flowey is literally loading save states on us.
Flowey's TAS.
We got a $10 donation from I Hope Aliens Believe in Me, saying, "Hey Tej, Aliens here. Second donation during your run, but probably not the last. My money goes to killing the genocide boss because I want to actually see the whole fight. Good luck."
Thank you very much, Aliens.
Don't worry about it, Junko.
So on the next soul phase, it's the final soul phase of the fight, the gun phase. Tej is going to use a quit and reload exploit because as this fight is progressing, the game is making its own save flags just in case you die, so you don't need to start from the start of the fight again. So once the bullets turn green from calling for help, we're going to quit and reload the game, and we enter the final phase of the Flowey fight, which in itself also has a bit of a stream tradition in Tej's stream, where as soon as the final phase starts and the combat starts, it is tradition in Tej's stream to spam "ow" as hard as possible. All the O's and W's you can manage. So I'd like to see what GDQ.
I want to be put in the leg though. That was fun.
I would like to see that too, honestly.
I don't know my Ramis. I don't even have any.
All right, here we go. So this is the last phase of Flowey. It's just basically survive, and you got it.
So go, guys.
I'm seeing all the owls in the chat right now.
This is what I'm talking about right here.
Well, if you guys want a pub, I'm gonna do a pub anyways. Alright, Pandy's going volcano.
I can't hear you!
Never mind. Let's go. I need excitement in my life.
Once he reaches 50%, I want to hear some urus.
You are you, Uru.
The chat is lagging so badly right now.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
I'm seeing the Urus.
I'm like surprised Jedi hasn't like talked. Like usually he does.
Ding. So that's the flaw we played.
Run your game over. Oh, maybe not.
Teach, you're supposed to dodge that.
I can't even dodge Papyrus.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yo. You did.
All right, I just want to let you guys know that we do have
Don't worry. Don't worry
on
about it.
Skype right now, who is one of the developers of this game.
So I'm Evertrade. I made the graphics and rendered out animation for this fight.
Alright, so we have to make a new raid party because of the way it works.
Terrifying.
You have no idea how happy it makes me to hear these people, all you guys, enjoying this experience. It's touched me so much. And I like to think that I might have touched you guys in a special way, too.
In case you guys don't know, Everdrade basically designed all the assets and animated that fight. So, yeah.
Is Jedi so dead?
Oh yeah, we killed the flower.
And you did a great job at it, too.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is amazing. This is crazy. So I love it. And I like Undertale pretty well, too. Enough to at least help it out. And, you know, seeing how this is going, before this game came out, I really wanted to see speedruns. And I said, you know what? I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait until the first big event so people can do a really impressive run. And what you've done has been so crazy, just unbelievable. I had no idea. And just to be honest, I play tested this stuff. You know, not a whole lot, but I did play test this stuff. So it's like, darn.
We're sorry.
Don't be sorry. Play the games how you like. Enjoy
I don't know.
this
I think
experience.
we
And don't let
probably
anyone-
could have covered one battleground.
And, you know, I think it's a good one.
And then maybe they could have.
We think it is too.
I don't know. At least took.
Squadala, we are off. So on that menu right there,
It was
can
like
be
I didn't
really
even know
easy
it was
to,
like
to
that
actually
bad.
vote to Snowden because that menu can sneak up on you. I was also doing a bunch of downward wrong warps. Downward wrong warps.
I made a new party if you want to join.
They're not necessarily difficult. They're just difficult to do fast. Because when you wrong warp downward, it makes it really easy to menu for the item in your menu that's not the punch card.
It was the. This is like the second one, I think. The first one
As you
was.
saw, I think a few times I used the stick there.
I think it was like a no-show, and then we had to. I don't know.
To say the least.
It was Magist again.
Okay, so now we're gonna
So we had to find a
Undyne.
quick
We're gonna do Undyne and
PDPS, but
Alphys,
it
and then
turned
we're
out
gonna
we
hit into
didn't
True
have
Lab.
enough. And then because the original guy who played on Mattis
And with the
account,
others.
I don't know, he like disappeared.
And out he
so,
goes.
now somebody else is playing their account, and they've been with us for I don't know, like.
Okay,
say,
so
like around
nothing
10
really
rounds?
much to this. It's kind of like the Papyrus battle, in the sense that
So I don't know.
it's just mashing basically, and with a few cues to do other things that aren't really that complicated. We have to choose the tea there. We can't choose hot chocolate. Sorry.
Alright. I think we're doing another pub, I guess.
We have some time for donations.
Alright.
We have a $150 donation from K Cody B. Saying
I'm gonna leave this pub.
here. First time donator. This run has been amazing.
Join the other no buff pub.
Sands. Let him get some rest for once. Can't wait to see you burn, Teach.
One with
TTH love.
Cody, thank you so much, man.
We have a $333 donation from Bubbly Oasis that says, AGDQ, keep donating and stay determined. The Fawner donates $5 saying, hey TGH, good luck and much love from the BG.
Which one is that?
Thank you very much.
The no buff raid. I'll join it real quick.
Oh,
I have a, oh my goodness.
Yeah, they'll kick people for us, so it's a dream raid.
$600.
Alright.
Donation from
Where you at, Junko?
I thought I was done donating, but I'm just so proud of reaching 2 million. It's amazing what we can do when we work together. Backstabber donates $10.
Wow,
Thank
that.
you. Backstabber here. Want to congratulate you getting here. We all did well growing our community. Had to donate during this run. Put my money towards Save the Sands.
Shout out to Backstabber. Thank you so much, dude.
Just as a reminder, guys, as we're getting really, really closer to our incentive, right now, how to handle the final boss. To shun them is at 31,983, but to
I'm gonna be so sad if
them
like the last day
is
would
at
be another failure.
131,000.
But I don't like to think like that.
Wow.
Hey.
Where's Angemuti?
If you don't want to comfort them, I suggest start putting in those.
So what happened? You guys depend on.
Genocide boss, either to spare him or kill him. To kill him, we're at 23,311. For sparing, we're at 28,179. Very, very close. So if you want to change that, you dirty sinner, you can go ahead and start donating now.
I think Sans earned his rest, in my opinion.
Shouldn't we have like maybe done a battleground and then?
I think so too, personally.
Yeah, what should have happened is you guys should have done background and then go smoke, but I don't know why I didn't tell you guys to do that. That was my bad entirely.
Yeah, I
So
thought
are you guys
everything.
gonna do the pub?
And I found out for any
Are you guys-
diagonal tile,
Are you guys do the pub?
use the menu to pause the game and then wiggle yourself outside of it. You can out of bounds in any screen you want. And I thought for a moment, like, man, that would have been amazing for speedrunning.
Angemuti, where are you?
Oh, I thought that for a second.
We're in the one with Trovo, no buff raid.
You guys already started?
Oh wait.
No, we're
They'll do
still.
it themselves and they'll make it amazing. You guys did.
Alright, then that's fine. I'll just make another.
Well, it was definitely a community effort.
Oh, we got another character.
Definitely led by Rambu and Valnar, the co-founders of PCE or Punch Card Exploit.
Oh wait, no, right here.
That really made the speedrun take off, honestly. Like, it really like
Do you
nothing
guys have a
better
spot?
could have happened to the speedrun except for that.
Right,
Kobe.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 16.
The funny thing about the punch card, I never even.
Jog boy! Jog boy! Is animate real or not?
Not real.
It's real. Fine, fine, it's real.
I think that.
Jedi, are you running? I can't.
I'll make another one since you guys.
I just want to say.
Oh, you say Jedi?
Donated again. the general, and it's a blank. So they donated $9,999.
Seems like you guys have a lot of saying, right?
Yeah, but I don't think it matters. We have a lot of strong people, so.
Type spot?
Yeah, because Smokey will kick Saints if you join.
Alright, then I'll join.
Okay, so coming up for Shoe Lab, I'm going to request some silence for Shoe Lab just because it is a very technical area.
Like,
A bunch
there's
of raw
tons of
Hey, I don't want to interrupt you guys because
we like to call it the
you
wrong
guys are
word.
doing whatever. But
Yeah,
Smokey's
definitely,
getting
we have
really
time for like
fucking
one or two more
he just
donations, I would
answered,
say.
so I don't want to listen to him anymore.
We have a 500.
Alright.
Yeah, just answer him if you guys are gonna come or not. That's all he needs to know.
For AGDQ.
Yeah, we'll come in.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Just just tell him who's coming to the raid in Discord. You guys don't have to join the voice chat right away.
Alright. Alright.
We have a $50 donation from
Let's
Explemental
go the
17
other
saying,
disco.
hey TGH, best on luck of killing the easiest boss in the game. Don't worry, he only has 1 HP,
No,
1
Jarman
attack, and
does
1
not.
defense.
I'll invite you, Jarman.
Yeah. Just Smokey's gonna get pissed if we don't show up.
We're basically wrong orbing everywhere in Shoe Lab. And
come to
bounce off fucking here because it can be very easy. So
funny.
Wow, spooky pub raid.
Well, I'll take him just for you, Lumi. Dude, this guy's name Nozomi.
Hey, Snake.
What's up, Snake?
Dude, I just made a vending machine.
Oh, fuck.
Can we trust the Sentinel to do fucking leg?
Yeah, he subbed for us in sub party before. He's fine.
What? Do you guys mind me asking what happened today?
Just a lot of misplay. And I was too lackadaisical in assigning positions on our last leg.
I'm heading back, guys. Good night.
Alright.
Bye.
Yeah, what happened is that smoke spawned, and I said, alright, we can clear leg in 5 minutes pretty easily. But then.
Well, actually, I might make Sentinel the smoke party. I moved the fucking Shadow Dancer into my party.
Yeah. Then smoke spawned, and then we got fucked.
There we go. Saving us impossible.
Yeah, that was my fault though. I should have told.
Was your party with Umbriana or the Shadow Dancer?
Fucking let him tell a story, James.
No, that's fine, man.
Yeah, true, actually.
Umbriana should be fine, I think. This is Philotes guy.
Party with Umbriana, so you can tell Fedora all about it, how he's a better rogue or something, make him happy. how his NG is shit compared to his NG, you know?
That's true as fuck.
Let me smoke. Wait, what party is this? No!
Oh, dude, does party one get a satyr? Holy shit.
I actually need 2 more people. What the fuck are these satyrs? Like, triple threat?
Where's the sword tree? Let me ask sword tree.
Stored text on the
on
the switch. And
Sword tree left, brother.
I press yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to.
Yeah, Sword tree left the party to do raid. Feels bad, man.
Since I did it that way, I was able to.
Just empty one party.
Okay, we're about
Send party. Never mind.
Man, all these parties are stacked as fuck, so.
So for Lemon Bread, we're unhug.
Panties, can I just pretend to be one of your summons and you can just whip me all raid and I don't do anything?
Maybe. That's what you want.
Wait, is that Panties talking? That was my first time hearing his voice.
He talks sometimes, but he's a little quiet whenever we're doing no but
What a
just.
shy man.
He's not shy, he likes panties.
Man, I need 2 people. Yo, Ash, are you here?
That can be a shy hentai guy.
Ash, I need you.
Here's the fridge amalgamate. This is the toughest one.
No, dead Ash.
Whoops.
Dead she.
That was a mistake.
Yeah, I'm surprised you guys didn't start by the time we.
A little bit.
Well.
I was fucking doing an iPhone, dude. Fuck that guy.
I couldn't.
Anyways, Dog, can you give me a link to the thing?
Yo, chat?
Oh, yeah. I always forget to save it as my.
Okay, so coming up, we're gonna do a trick called Reaper Bird Skip. I'd like to shout out Cookie Apocalypse.
Oh yeah, Zaron's in this chat too, by the way, guys.
So.
Wow, inviting strangers?
Why are you inviting random people, huh?
Ow.
Shut up,
Snake.
Oh my.
Snake.
You want to I'm kicking you right now.
Kick me.
That's exactly what a snake would do, Smokey.
I knock your door within
Oh,
30
shit.
minutes.
Knock knock, motherfucker.
Here's Jedi.
So we just completely skipped Reaper Bird.
Alright, I either can take an F9 or I'm bringing my F9 to nerds.
You have an F. Oh yeah. Sees no F9.
So this is kind of complicated. Okay, so what I did there was I actually.
Should I just take Gracia 6?
So I short text and then talk to it again. Press yes.
Intro?
Text on the screen.
But he's on Boxer.
To skip a lot.
Gracia 6.
I'm not sure exactly why this works.
But Boxer.
Boxer's connection is just I don't know.
Should I try +8 insignia?
Smell.
Yeah,
You gonna break it?
She just kind of says smell for some
Is
reason.
it break?
Is it broken or not?
No, after 10.
After 10, right?
And that's true lab.
How many certificates do I have?
Go to the final boss.
700.
I get entries. I might just go, man. Party 5 doesn't need anything else.
You could just give them Kai too. That's another option.
Where's the Kai at? Party 2?
Yeah.
Wow.
Channel that says, "Hi everyone, Chris from CDQ staff here."
Jedi, get your entry knob.
I kinda trust Zaro to solo DPS more than Sentinel, and I kinda want Sentinel to have that triple support just in case.
Where is my refund?
In the mail.
Where is my refund?
Pang Pang?
Pang Pang. Oh, that fucking pang.
These chicks ain't
Hold
loyal.
on a second. There's a subjugation. Certificate, actually.
Oh. Dell, it's been a while since I've heard you rap. If I join Dub Track, will you rap?
I knew that the Discord has delay, like 1 second.
It doesn't matter to me. I just want to listen to you rap.
It doesn't sing.
It doesn't matter to me.
All of us. Yeah, there is a delay.
It doesn't matter though. It's Della rapping.
My rapping is.
Alright, let's go.
very unique.
P5 doesn't need anything.
Oh, did you close the server?
Should I do AFK check? We've been waiting for a while.
So shout out to him. Without him, none of us
We're about to
would be
raid
here.
though, so.
So that's pretty awesome. Thank
I don't care. Let's go.
Have fun, boys.
You ready for my sick ass blue?
What?
You want a free carry?
Why the fuck my vitality is
I'm
so
doing
You want a free
low?
raid carry? Huh?
I'm doing OV.
That's okay. Bring that OV character.
Huh?
Bring that OV character.
This one doesn't have any Val.
I'm saying bring that OV character.
Do they have enough holds with just done?
No, fuck you. I'm gonna run OV.
It's fine, probably.
I mean,
It was so much fun.
I'm ready for like PowerPoint presentation.
Yeah, they gotta say there. That's more than enough holds.
Should I just say BD Chris?
The fuck? Who is the main DPS? Mr.
What? I'm Brianna.
we have a 500
Alright.
donation
It's Mr. Iron Strike.
from saying everything
No,
else.
Mr. Iron Strike's a knob.
I don't
So-
DPS, I only have Iron Strike. See, look, I got leap. No DPS would get the skill.
Man, why is Umbriana fucking? I'll just hold it and then he can work his magic with NG and you too.
My damage is not going through. Stupid.
Thanks.
He's being hit stunned to hell.
What the fuck? This Vanguard's retarded. You say water, he destroys water instantly.
Remove Bengal!
This Vanguard, they want to disgrace.
Remove
Water.
Lancer!
Oh, what?
Water. Cause Umbriana has CP.
Oh no, I thought he was gonna use Tornado for some reason. Yeah, that skill.
Wham! Why is the attack not going off? Am I not raid leader? Hello?
Wow. Oh yes, the resets.
Dude, Terry. I'm gonna get fucking savior just like yours.
Oh,
Jedi
not
Father
like this.
dead! Report this knob. You snake, how dare you die on us?
Oh, save your tongue claw.
Oh, my Jedi has time to fire? No way.
Yeah.
No fucking way. That's bullshit. I don't believe it.
Ooh,
Look.
Bob shoulder.
It just what?
Look ready, boy.
Yeah, Jedi is like static ready.
I think my game crashed.
We're moving faster than Party 3 is though. I'll give
We
it
haven't even touched Tog, and my game crashed, I think.
Pretty sure we're going stuck. Never mind.
Oh.
Someone proc his shit.
Yeah, I don't know how strong Umbriana is, like the orbs, yeah.
Flowey, is that real?
Bam, nigga.
Why did I do that?
iPhone didn't trust me, man. I feel so sad.
Trust you what?
Cause take my friend, I want a trustworthy holder.
Apocalypse. Double apocalypse.
Did we just crash? I think we crashed.
No.
Yep, so we're just waiting for a certain.
No, fucking
Double
Sanders a snake.
Snake.
Okay, so he's a pretty special series of attacks. Just this kind of bullet hellish.
Wait, Terry, take 1P.
Attack.
1P.
I might decent because I'm lag spiking a lot.
Okay.
Like snake.
You know what, Jedi? Sick of your shit.
Snake.
Sick of your shit.
So let's talk about it in phase.
Alright, let's go K barbecue and talk about it.
Fills our remaining inventory slot.
Jedi, I have Monday off, no school Monday.
Wow.
Let's go, let's go.
Yeah, but it's important to note that we're not wearing any armor, but we do have a bunch of last streams or inventory which do heal you.
Can you get party 1 to clear? We actually just got the orb. Just now.
Panty party!
Can you give me the clear?
No, P3 go in, clear right away. Fuck party 1. Panty's in there. Riot!
Oh, wait, they only have 2 clears anyways, so you guys.
Oh
are
wait,
fine.
what the? Oh, never mind. Party 3 hasn't cleared yet. Just kidding.
Yeah.
No,
We good.
I DC'd, so we just left.
Alright, fuck them up.
Yo, our party looks strong. We're not strong. Can't even do smoke. Dead boys.
Well, cause Tog is like your worst enemy. You have a shadow dance too.
Nah, we have a retarded Vanguard and a shadow dance.
Feel free to make some noise.
Hey, how about you just kick that Vanguard and not give it 2
My
clears?
plan was I was just gonna APOC at Tog and she's gonna assassinate it like once and it's just gonna explode. We didn't even get the water orb, so no dead boys. And the red orb exploded, so that we had half screen full of smoke anyway. So I don't even care.
Dead. Dude, if I was in party 1, if I was at Seder, I'd shoot myself, man. There's gonna be so much frame drops.
Stop. I'm gonna hell march. Oh my.
Alright, Terry, you're not getting 2 clears. No one pick up Mr. Iron Strike.
Wow. Someone take me, take me.
Hurry, Terry, what are you doing? Why are you not in the party? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
What the hell?
This snake word.
So notice
fuck.
basically every time I get
I forgot we have reset rates to do. No, I thought it was like free to go sleep and all, but.
Oh yeah, it is.
Being really safe.
Saturday.
Della, what day is it today?
Saturday?
I have $1,000.
Today is Friday.
Friday?
Friday.
Della, do you have
I
class?
don't give a fuck. I don't have school until January 30.
What? Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you guys.
I have school already.
Piss me off.
What the? Oh yeah, you do sing. This is spooky. Snake rogue. Wow, guys, PM.
Diamond's basically closed in on.
Wow,
Oh.
that was.
Wow.
Yeah, why just fucking? I'm just like.
If he gets hit by one of those diamonds, he instantly.
Wait, what the fuck?
Wow, you're moonwalking, dog.
I'll drop out. I'll drop out.
Alright, we should be fine. We got the zombies.
Okay, number on do damage, cause. Can I hit it?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't. I'm still decent.
Try killing yourself.
I'll be your second awaken.
I'm dropping out. I'll join the next one I resync.
Vector! Oh, fucking hell.
Do they have holds without you? Oh yeah, they have Mr. Iron.
Yeah, they have to carry.
That is the strat. That is the proper strat.
Cart!
Honestly.
Oh yeah.
Unless you feel like being really risky.
Yeah.
Cart! Oh
I
yeah.
burnt my second, but
If you get down to 1
honestly,
HP,
we'll go. We should be
if
fine.
I did not
No.
get hit on Hypergunner, I probably would
I
have
probably enough to have a fedora to know how far we go.
Cart!
Okay, this is actually
Okay.
fine.
Everything is fine.
Kinda.
Get the refuse bomb. I'm just gonna say it.
To get the what?
The
What the fuck?
I actually never noticed that was a pun.
Oh,
Anybody else realize that was a pun?
it's me, guys.
I didn't. I didn't.
There's so many
Seriously.
Zombies
It just
are
makes you
random.
appreciate it that much more.
Alright.
It really is replayable and rewatchable.
Okay, so it really doesn't matter what you do on each.
Wow, this energy is easier than Assault Party's energy.
As long as you
What?
choose the shortest dialogue.
Terry, you noob!
For the last one, because the text is unskippable.
Wait, he has to leave the leg?
No, we're before
It is
Agnes.
faster to kill all of those little mini Menatons.
Gold.
We should be.
Take me P5, you trolls!
Usually is.
Time to fire. Time to fire.
Wait, how many legs are
This
there?
is like even more boring than the.
Oh.
What happened to Party 5 then?
I don't know, man. They're fucking about zombies, I think.
I thought I still didn't get past zombies.
Yeah, we got past. We're killing clones right now.
No, Party 5, not 4.
Oh, 5. Okay.
Dude, are you here?
Yeah.
Are you still on Minecraft right now?
No.
Which one are you guys going for?
I
I'll
think
get this one.
Turbo is on the raid, so for
No, server's up, dude.
I can't connect to it. Apparently.
I'll just reopen it.
Is there not one top
Alright,
left? I'll get it, I'll get it.
Try now.
I missed the Apex fight.
Help me.
I in two.
Yeah, I got in. Thanks.
Alright, so I'd like to point out that the.
Arigato gozaimasu, kami-san.
I think my UI is bad.
Is pretty much. It's
Yeah,
coming up really
that's
soon.
true.
2 minutes or so.
Alright, I got both my awakenings.
So.
Let's kill it this time.
Yep.
588 and
Yeah.
2 cents. But we're comforting them because they
45
got
bucks for the issues.
$134,000.
I figured that would happen.
Dead. Where is replacement?
I'm out P5. Get to zombie. Go done.
Now would be a good time to see some Bible thumps in the chat as well.
I'll stand P5.
So this part's scripted.
Okay.
Because we can't.
So the fight is essentially over. We just need to match the rest of it.
Where is done?
So who's coming?
No, just go. Yasin, just go.
Oh, okay. Guess we're just 3 man.
Let's go before.
A deck?
I got it. Finally.
Alright, if you wanna go down, Kuni, I'll let you go down.
Kudos to everyone running the event as well as the awesome runners themselves.
Okay.
Does Lemmy have 2 clears yet?
Yeah, they should have 2 clears.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm the only one missing 2 clears, but I'll get my second clear after this leg.
I tried. I couldn't.
We have a $777 donation from Anonymous saying, "Let him sleep. There are some things you can't take back."
What the fuck?
And that is
Oh my gosh, this raid is so slow too.
Nicely done, dude.
Oh goodness.
Alright. I didn't have to use my second awaken that time, which is nice. Is Umbriana using full NG now as his main set?
Alright, go done. He's done swapping.
Alright. Do we need to wait on anybody? Or are we good to go?
No, just go.
Okay.
Lumi, your part has 3 clears, right? 2 clears?
Yeah, we got 3 clears.
3 clears? You know what, Lumi? Sick of your shit.
Yeah. We're 3 on 3, boys.
Wow.
And it looks like we did hit 2.2 million.
Oh my god. How much HP?
20.
Okay.
25.
The goat hasn't
Yeah.
been hugged.
Oh. What
Y'all
the?
want to take a minute to shout out one of my best friends, Kaizen, who couldn't be
How
here.
much? Okay,
Oh,
zero.
Jedi, did you see my vending machine? Yeah. What do you think
Is it
about
working?
it?
But man, we've been
Yeah, it's
all
working.
week.
If you press it, it comes out.
So seriously, love you.
Oh yeah, my favorite song. Wow. But it's a cover version.
50, not like this.
Alright, let's get those squirrels.
So we're essentially just walking and mashing the rest of the way. Make our
Ow.
way out of the underground. So time is on the last text box tutorial that says everyone is waiting for us, and I will say time, and I'll give like a little, not necessarily countdown, but I'll give a warning for when I'm about to say time.
Oof. Not bad.
Town, please.
Oh my god. There hasn't been a run where they gotten grabbed by Doom Plagness.
They're too pro.
There's still one alive. Oh shit, no, I killed it.
This is high quality.
6 seconds.
We're done, we're done. We should be done.
Skip.
Ow. Don't skip. No go kart.
I'm gonna stay in this 40. P4's gonna stay 3 man.
Wow.
You snake.
You know what? I'll take an intro for you guys.
Oh, where's Noxy? Give us Noxy.
Huh?
You have any random everything on great.
I'm in Minecraft.
Oh, they press to Apox sub. Like I got it.
Take me if you want.
I don't actually even see what I got.
I just want to read something because I did get a donation.
1 second.
9 condensed, dead.
It says, "Hey guys, Kaizen here. It was a very sad day, and I was told to stop this account as he claims this
Jedi,
is
I'm
my routine.
breaking the
In fact,
ghetto town with the
on the couch for this Undertale
bird
Rooney on one of my best friends, TGH.
with explosive ammo.
Because of early detection, we decided that it was best to ensure the prevention of the possible cancer. Everything is looking clear now. Thanks for finding it early, which is why I'm very happy to be with you. P.S.
Let's do.
That others get the same outcome as me. Shout out to TGH, all the great guys on the couch, and all the staff and volunteers at each
Justice reigns from above.
You rule, Kaizen.
If you block someone, can they still apply to your raid? No, right?
No.
We have
Because I keeps applying and nowhere in fucking phase 2 and I don't want to take them.
I mean, you could take him, just not give him his 2 clears.
But that's a dick move.
And you preface it by whispering him, I can't guarantee you 2 clears because there's nowhere for you to
because I'm
go.
a Yeti of my
That's
done bait.
And then
Yeah.
when he posts on Reddit, this guy's an asshole, you're just like, whoa, let me show you the
Wow,
real
man, I
chat.
wonder who that guy is.
Yeah, Jay is lag, so we can't have a 4-man party.
Ooh, 72 mil for a machine heart, that's not too bad.
This guy's busted, man. Nerf elemental bomber.
Our DTS, are we sinking?
Well, if I'm not mistaken,
It's been a while.
I don't think we're done here yet. Not quite.
Oh boy.
What could that mean?
Does that Shadow Dance know what he's doing?
I don't know. I don't even know what Shadow Dance even does.
We have a
I mean, there's damage going through.
Big
Always like that
damage.
warlord to do big leaps.
Oh wow.
No, the warlord is god awful.
I'll do that.
This is the reason why people say remove Lancer, because you can literally remove this guy. I'm getting this guy 2 clears, he's leaving the party. Like, holy.
TG8. TG8.
Oh my god, he got grabbed!
I'll give you the easiest hatchery. I'll give you the easiest hatchery.
No, we don't need the easiest hatching, we just need this guy out of here.
Alright, you want fucking infected?
Okay, whatever.
Wow, look at that snake.
I just need this guy out. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Just kick him after his 1 clear. Just be like, you don't deserve 2 clears because you're fucking shit.
We are still taking donations for the incentive.
Wow, dumb. Why are you making us do 1 more energy, huh? This guy wanting to overwork his fucking party.
Yeah, that's not even Dune then.
Wait, let me. Hatch. Hey, Tergo. Zentano's party 3rd.
Oh, you want to go 4th?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. Let's go, done. Volcano.
God. Me and Jedi, we're like the reset team right here.
I'm sorry, this isn't Battleground done.
We're getting to go in it as soon.
Must BG.
Sounds like, wait a minute, we're not infinite energy?
Dead.
I have $100 donation from Charles113.
No, my overwhelming. Wait, do I have any tokens? I have 10 tokens. Alright, done. I need you to.
Oh my god, that guy almost looked at the eye.
Panties, he can't go serious if he doesn't have 2 clears yet. Volcano will be his 2nd clear.
We're pushing it past it even now.
SST.
Wow.
Delude me, almost there, man. See?
We're
If
almost
that woman
fucking
was
there. This is like his
if that
4th
woman
time
was
getting
party.
grabbed.
What the fuck? Barrett breaks glass?
Oh my god. Okay, I hope this guy just assassinates him and just at least do 2%.
Thank you to everyone involved for
Oh, my Berserk Dragon cries, man.
You're the best.
Oh my god, Jedi, there's radio everywhere.
Oh yeah, like I just
My holds are whiffing.
and then just make some blocks.
You sure they like
that
that
decent?
Yeah,
Whatever,
I like
done still
that
holders
method.
here.
I like folders. So I like everything from there.
What hatch will we?
First hatchery. Give you the easiest one possible.
God bless. Alright, good.
Make sure you're driving out the warlord, okay?
Yeah, we can do this.
We have a $225 and 66 donation from
Jedi Snake.
2 million hype.
Ah, fuck. Is a Tor gonna spawn? Tor's gonna spawn.
Jedi Snake.
Risen donates $125 saying as a gamer.
What the fuck is that guy so tanky?
Cancer myself. It brings me the greatest joy to
We're armor?
take out the Genesis for a great cause.
They're supposed to go through the fucking armors. It's unrealistic.
Oh my.
For real. What do you want, Kuni?
Wait for eggs. Dude, Zentano's OP, man. His computer was holding him back this whole time.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, this Vanguard's so insistent on killing every single monster in the room.
I'm gonna apologize to this fucking Shadow Dancer after. I'm sorry for making you suffer with that fucking warlord.
Nah, it won't be that long of suffering after this first hatch right here. He's going out instantly.
Machaka's kind of delayed.
So I'm just kind of waiting on.
Alright, party 1 is I'm enjoying it because nobody could move because of how many fucking frames were being dropped on the screen. And that guy got hit by one of the bugs, and then it made him look at the eye. So fucking troll.
Oh my god, the Shadow Dancer got the worm.
I didn't want to kill him.
I didn't want you to either.
Can you kill them, Zara, before they haste Machaka? What is it? Oh, okay. Panty party. Panty party. Spread out, so we only get one. Wow.
Alright, sorry for the...
Alright, kick that guy.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Okay, Sir Crisp, Mr. Crisp, Sandy, I'm going to ask you to...
What do you mean? Just expel him.
Just expel his ass.
Tell him to go serious for him.
You're like, you did. You violated one of our rules. It's school all over again.
His attacks happen in the same order every time. Some of his attacks
Yeah. What was that BM emoticon right there?
the same.
Yeah, I did that because he's not in the party anymore. I'm fucking put it in noted.
Why did I call him my why did I call him my Nalmuk Ninja or something, dude? What the hell?
Oh yeah.
If you'd whatever, then we would just follow up.
Snake.
I believe you just want to concentrate on
Oh, we have no Pajah for 2 hours from now.
Oh shit. Rip my time.
This guy's spamming me the message 5. He's the one that wanted to go naval, Paul. Like, let me make more room on my blacklist.
Oh wait, we should have saved the enemies so I can keep resetting.
We have 2 orbs left.
Alright, this is a good start. Phase 2 is when the random attacks start.
On the last orb. Oh, I mean, we spawned a toy already.
Oh, really? Okay, we probably don't finish this. That was fast.
Alright, I'll at least be nice and bring this some Vanguard or our...
Shut the dude, he's gonna fucking, like, do something else to cause problems in Heart.
Right. Alright, can we not go into Heart with 2 summoner, 1 neck?
I said you can
want
come
you
to
as a
Heart
crash.
smiley face and he said thank
can
you.
hold down all
I
of-
feel so bad now.
Automatically.
You must feel guilty now, huh?
No, right?
Alright, save your Tanfa. Well, I enter one more after this.
Alright, it's confirmed. It was his first raid.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was his
I don't care. Blacklisting that guy. Blacklisting living. Twelve 10. Not bad. I'll be back in an hour.
12:10? I thought it was 11.
No, I want to watch K-drama.
Oh.
1 hour, 1 hour.
Alright, this is it. Moment of truth.
Wow.
Which Panther party?
Dude, Panther.
He's dead. He's not fucking talking.
No, wait till.
Wow, he got legendary. I got a 60 epic. Wow, Lumi, nice.
Oh, wait, that's
We
not
didn't
a
get too close.
hammer bird.
Oh wait, we're fucked.
Oh, I got 2 souls. Nice.
There we go.
Lucky Mochi.
Dude, did I just get? Dude, I got a weapon called Neko Nick.
Why?
Oh my,
I have
that's
14
60.
souls. 14 souls. Why? I don't even have anything to spend them on. No.
A good raid, guys.
Neko. Kenty's favorite weapon.
DIS.
I would like to apologize to all the people that I kicked that aren't in this Discord for
Here comes a
yeah, actually, whatever, man.
You don't. I was about to say you don't give a shit.
Yeah, you would just drop people left and right.
I kicked like half my fucking raid. They literally sat. They sat in the raid for like 20 minutes and they just fucking got kicked.
I think one person while you're kicking everyone was like, "What's happening?"
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure he got kicked too. So.
No, he was the DT in party, in your party.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense.
He's just sitting there. He's just like, "What's happening?
Why is everyone leaving?" Yeah, and they're unlucky people.
So eventually, Sans is just gonna go to sleep. He gets bored, just goes to sleep.
Very unfortunate to cross my path.
There's the man of the hour.
I'm dead.
Me too. Me too. I still gotta farm my 50 gene before I go to bed.
Can we give another round of applause to TJ
This is what
for
happens when
his
you start
run of
watching
Undertale?
I know. It says an hour and 28 minutes, but it's definitely more than that in what I feel like.
Thanks, everyone. It's been a real pleasure to be here, honestly. It's been such an honor to have Undertale finally showcased at GDQ. Thank you guys so much for coming out, for watching, and everything. This is actually kind of surreal, honestly. But I'd like to shout out.
Wonder if I donated $50 if
we have
this
a great
TGH
community,
person would go on a date with
fully
me.
willing to help anybody who's willing to give a shot at this
Maybe
game.
for a good purpose.
It's a really fun speed run, and anybody who's interested.
Question is, do you think he's gay?
And there's a link to the
No. The answer is always no.
there.
Uh-huh.
And I highly implore that anybody who
Due to
wants
pure
check the run
statistical purposes, you
do
should
so.
always go in expecting to be disappointed.
Yeah, thank you guys
Ooh, I like
very
that
much.
odds.
I think this is it for me. Sans is sleeping. And I hope you guys enjoyed AGDQ 2017. Let's hear it once again for everybody involved. You guys are awesome too, seriously. Thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you to all the donators as well. I think that number on the donation tracker is seriously just it tells the story. It tells the entire story. Seriously, what was the final? 2.212. 794. Jeez, that's incredible, guys. Seriously.
Weren't you making jokes yesterday about dating speedrunners?
I
Or
don't
was that
know.
Davey?
Probably wasn't me. I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh wait, maybe it was me. I just forgot what I said.
Seriously, thank each
Something about trying to get into your pants and like speedrunning that.
Yeah, cracking jokes about like having sex with a speed runner and they'd like find some way to glitch you out of all your clothes immediately.
Thanks for being up here with me.
I hate to kick you guys off immediately, but we need to move the couch. So headsets off. Thank you.
It's gonna be a really weird Monday.
All right, everyone.
No raid, no anything.
No GDQ.
All right, everyone.
No GDQ.
Let's give our runner TGH.
Just the quietest day before.
It's like not too bad to like rewatch the VODs. Just because they have the chat now.
The calm before the storm.
Never, pants. I only watched it once, and once only. Seriously though. There's like nothing going on Monday besides cleaning your inventory.
All right, we're gonna have people scoot over a little bit right now. All right, now we got some mood music playing. Once again, everybody, thank you so much for a great event. We'd like to give a round of applause.
Does she have a San doll puppet?
Yes, a Sans plushie.
All of the volunteers, all of the staff, all of the donors, viewers, and supporters on site and watching online. Thank you so much.
Oh, she looks cuter this year than last year.
At this time, we would also like to thank our sponsors.
They raised so much fucking money.
The Yeti,
Yeah.
Tiny Build, Chrono.gg, and Standby, who made donations directly to PCF, as well as
I don't know,
World
feeling
Nine,
that cell was
Pinball
like
Done Quick,
most
Support
stupid
Class,
thing.
Tokyo Attack, and
I had no idea what was going on. I just knew I was like looking at the time and things weren't happening.
Neither. I was like, what the hell?
prize packs for the event.
I thought it was like
Thank
fine
you
because
so
like
much
I
to all of our
thought they
sponsors.
still had enough time. So
It's
we,
alright.
we didn't do anything.
I'll just put it on my tab for you. One Agnes. Fair, right?
I'm pretty sure.
So,
I don't know.
While we
I don't know
still
if Terry's
have our
being
sales
like.
going on with the Yeti as well as Chrono.gg,
Well,
we do want
Magus is saying it was his fault.
the grand total is,
I
let
don't
me
know
see
what
right here,
happened.
$2
I was
million
just watching Undertale the whole time. So blame Blake.
$72.
Like I don't really
92.
blame anybody, but
92.
Like,
2,200,000.
I kind of wish there was another cell right now.
97. I could probably keep going all night.
it really shouldn't have happened though.
So,
It's alright.
as we've said
We'll be
before,
alright. I'm just a little mad. I gotta find the 50 Mactonians back.
10 million total dollars raised for charity.
200K. Not a big deal.
I thought they refunded that for everybody.
They refunded the 200K price to buy a ticket, not the Mactonians itself. I think. I'll have to check.
Oh yay! I'm happy for them. They broke $10 million this year.
Gets a chance to go to bed.
In the last 7 years, they made $10 million.
Yeah,
So
Special
that's what I meant.
something before we sign off. We have a quick recap of the event with an important announcement at the end. Good night, everyone. Well, see ya.
yeah, they didn't refund the mag. It's fine though. They gave me discounts.
Quick is a speedrunning event that raises money for Prevent Cancer Foundation. There's a ton of speedrunners that come from all over the world. They come together, they show off their speedrunning skills in various games and raise money for a great cause.
It just gives us a ton of exposure. All of a sudden, you take this little craft, this little hobby that when I was young, I thought I was the only one who tried to ever do this. And then growing up and finding out that a lot of people actually love the same thing. You're not just doing everything with the event, you're in side rooms, you're working on those speed games, as we call them.
To see the kind of practice, the kind of skill that these people put into it, and then have...
Oh, nice production. Dead.
Okay, by overview.
Good story.
Whatever, I'll go pee or something.
Ooh.
Actually, no, I'm gonna go rinse out this bowl of like salsa that was left over and then not wash this plate until morning because I'm lazy.
What? You're rinsing it. You're like doing half the job.
Exactly. Which leaves me only another half for the morning.
I feel like that would be more work. I don't know.
I
That's
feel
just me.
like I feel like you're judging me right now, and I'm gonna need you to stop.
I can't help it.
HGDQ also.
Oh my god, they just started over.
Is a speedrunning event that raises money for
Another 5 days of G. I can't handle that.
Fucking rip.
I don't know though, like I feel like AGDQ got worse with the years. Like it's obvious because like they have to formalize everything and like establish more rules.
HGDQ, also known as
Well, and they can't run the same games every year.
For Prevent Cancer Foundation.
They try to make different games.
I think as long as they had like a rule that was something along the lines of if you speed run one game, it needs to be you need to skip a year before running it again. I think that would be a nice like I think you could be.
When I was young, I thought I was the only one.
What am I trying to say?
And then growing up and finding out that
that would be a nice. Whatever. Fuck it. I don't give a shit.
Side rooms, you're working.
I can't word.
I don't know, but like there's like different categories for speedruns. Like Ocarina of Time would have like
and then have them be able to display it live like that. It's cool to be able
like, I think that's
watch
okay as
and
long as the routes are
celebrate
like
people being awesome at video games.
I'm very torn on like speed runs like this half the time because with this event, it's like they do mostly I'm gonna mute this thing because I can't fucking
single
talk
player
whenever they
experience,
talk.
a social event, which is really what I love.
So
if you are a nerd about
the thing that I don't like about this is that they kind of do any percent, like they do any percent runs, whereas I like watching like 100% runs most of the time.
For the community.
And I don't know. It's just I sometimes I wonder if it would feel like it was higher. It would be a higher quality event if they would put more 100% runs in and sacrifice the sheer quantity of games that they do each day. Because I mean, they do a shit ton of games each day.
Yeah, some are hit or miss.
Honestly, like tonight was good, but then like the other night where they did when they did awful games done quick, that was so funny. Like awful games done quick, I was very impressed.
Fucking Batman.
Yeah. Batman has just like changed my life. And then they did the Time Cop one.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ooh, give me those eyes of Eugene. Got my daily
Why
stuff.
did I just put that there on the ground?
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save the rest of my hell tickets and just do it Monday.
Oh no, I lost my hand cannon. That's not good. I'm still. Holy shit! Mail launcher, please. So, don't ask me how. Are mail launchers a fixed damage class?
No. No.
So, my mail launcher is still doing like relevant damage even without a weapon equipped. Like I didn't realize that my weapon ran out, and like I'm doing like decent damage.
What are you using? The minigun? I think some skills are fixed. Like the Gatling gun.
all of my stuff really.
You might want to check the percentage on that or something. But overall, they are definitely not a fixed class.
Okay, well, so their percentage, but then they have a small base damage attached to like all of their skills. That's what it is.
Hybrid.
Yeah, it's like a low key hybrid. Yeah, all of their abilities have. Yeah,
Walk into
I
that ice
just
block.
double checked.
Yo,
All of their abilities are hybrid to a degree.
Thank you, game. 1 for 3.
That's good for leveling. It still annoys the shit out of me when monster gets so close and you try to knock them back with your skills,
Mm-hmm.
and it still doesn't
Nice
work.
flame shot. Also,
Yeah, that's one of the fatal flaws of the class. I think with male launchers, like they thrive in long range situations
kind of
because of their
unfortunate. That was
first awakening
mostly-
passive. But if something gets in your face, it is rough.
Wow. This is seriously crazy.
Alright, 30 out of 50. Let go.
What's up, everybody?
Oh,
What is
shit.
up? What is up?
Did you guys do your OV today?
Unreal.
I gotta get this gold ending crap out of the way.
That's fine. I'll skip today then.
It's horrible.
Oh my god.
Like 50.
I just saw. Oh, I'm sorry. What were you saying?
No, no.
I just saw where Heal
if you guys
said
didn't see
New
it
World
earlier in
Terraria win.
GDQ this week,
And now all I want to do is get a
Pot.1
massive amount of people together and do like an expert mode.
Pot.Dot has the record.
But
Hardcore
only with-
expert mode.
Not hardcore. God help us. But we should get like a shit ton of people like on a dedicated server. Yeah, we should get like a shit ton of people on a dedicated server and then do an expert run through.
Oh, nice.
And because like all of the bosses in expert mode get harder the more people you have on a server.
Yeah, the way more HP.
Whenever it was.
Yeah.
I
I think we attempted to do the destroyer with like 6 people and it had like 600,000 HP.
Alongside Pot.Dot. Best case scenario, we
Me and my friends spent so many hours playing hardcore expert
would just be
mode.
nice in general.
There were a lot of pissy night, I'll tell you that.
So wait, I'm confused. Is it officially over?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess they officially ended the stream.
That was like an awful conclusion too. Like it gets
What did they
worse.
say?
I don't know, like nothing.
It was pretty much a weak one. Like, thank you for helping us raise money and like some quick goodbye.
Aw. See, if I was a host, I'd be getting all emotional and shit.
It used to be like that.
If I had just raised $2.2 million for cancer research, I'd be like, oh, thank y'all so much. Oh my god, it means so much to be here and do this with y'all.
I still want to know how much they get a portion of that. Unless everything's volunteered.
I don't know. I forgot the details.
Oh, none of my subscribed streamers are currently streaming, but Pants is. Okay, what just happened? North Vent Gate, confidential area. So, Minds of Agena have distorted my EXP so crazy that I am currently level 82 and I have not even cleared confidential area yet.
Yeah, if you could hit 80, I mean 78, while doing time gate, you're pretty much done.
See, and once I get my 50 thingamajiggies, oh my god, what the fuck is what's wrong with this thing? Once I get my 50 Minds of Agena today, I'm hoping that it will boost me up to 84, and then I'm pretty sure if it does boost me up to 84, tomorrow I won't even have to level. I can just use my Minds, and it will get me to 85.
I use
If
my
I'm
mind.
lucky.
If I can get to 85 with time gate quests, which are super fast anyways, I'll just use it on my other characters and I'll climb the level later. Because 1 to 30 is so boring.
Honestly, unless there's a leveling event, I might take a break because I went like full on ham baloney with this leveling event.
You didn't do hit Davey. David's fucking nuts.
Davey, first of all, is the only one around here who has premium, and Davey's a whale, so I blame his whale hood, his orca hood.
He was so adamant about leveling. I was just like done. Like I want to cruise it, and then once 90 hit, I'll go ham again, and then I'll take a break leveling.
Yeah, when Davey sets his mind to like a single game, it like it's pretty intense. It's shocking. So, did any of y'all watch Dragon Ball growing up?
Mm-hmm.
Have y'all seen the new series that's like actually canon?
No.
Yeah, there's apparently, like, I'm not watching it, but there's apparently Dragon Ball Super now.
Oh yeah.
Which is the official like sequel series to Dragon Ball Z.
Does it includes Goku still, or he's officially out?
No, Goku's in it. Well, actually, I can't say much. I don't watch it, but I mean, I'm looking over at my TV right now because it just came on and he's on the screen, so I'm assuming that yes, he's relevant. Honestly, like, if it were up to me personally, I would have made the time skips a little more relevant, and I would have made it where Dragon Ball was all about Goku, and then Dragon Ball Z was all about Gohan, which for the most part, Dragon Ball Z was majority about Gohan until until Majin Buu happened. Well, I'm not a huge fan of like Dragon Ball, but from what I've read, apparently that was their intention. Like Gohan was supposed to essentially replace Goku in Dragon Ball Z. Oh wait, hold on just a second.
Done.
I don't know what my
okay,
future
I'm
is.
sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I don't know. I have like a depressing decision.
Uh-oh. Talk to me. Wait. I have to pee. Talk to Blake first.
I have to pee.
Pants. What did I miss, Pants?
Nothing.
Okay.
It's just
Great.
like... Because our class is like garbage. Like, no chance to sell tier, like... I don't know if I should, like, give Saint DCs.
Is Saint a class you enjoy?
I don't know, it's... I think it, like this way, if it's... If the Saint is, like, a funding class that can get me money, then it can enable me to play, like, other classes. So that's, like, a utilitarian kind of view. So it's like...
It's a very tough choice.
It's a depressing. So I don't know. It's kind of irrelevant if I don't like it or not. I guess if it gets me like the shortcut to where maybe I want to be.
That is, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Maybe I really should just message Yunha and find out find a specific answer as to why summoners like just don't do well.
Okay.
Because he apparently just got accepted into a, what was it? I think he posted that he just got accepted into a 5-man static, I think he said.
You're a pianist and composer.
Or something like that.
How's everybody doing tonight?
So he obviously knows what he's talking about, at least.
Alright, so you guys want to see my face? Is that what this is?
I trust Dutz' judgment. If there's a lot of like status inflict, then that's probably the reason.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? It's me.
Perhaps, though, like I said earlier, perhaps they'll make the decision to change that around, though, to help summoners become viable. Like it's as simple as giving them like a passive that makes them invulnerable to things like confusion. Well, it's like you said, then your party members would still be hitting your stuff.
I don't know, the problem is like it's not an interesting game design, like if confusion is like there to not do anything, then
It was like back in the day, confusion I feel like was I don't want to say necessary, but I feel like it was more fitting. Like, and when I say back in the day, I mean like Nexon days. But like now, I don't feel like it really serves a purpose. Like, what's?
My latest composition is called Buddy.
I mean, like blindness. Yeah, it's a pretty awful thing to have. Like, if you're poisoned or bled, you're obviously at risk of dying. But like with confusion, outside of like attacking your party's like own objects, it only serves to reverse your combat. And like there's even a whole item that dedicates itself to just reversing the combat. So I don't know. I feel like confusion isn't detrimental enough to be relevant in today's version of DFO, I guess is what I'm getting at. So I don't even know why it's still in the game to begin with. Because all it's doing now is making a class unviable. And didn't they think of that? Like when they were making Luke Raid, did nobody take a step back and go, all this confusion may make it completely impossible for, summoners to do anything? Or what about chaoses? Like, are chaoses affected by confusion?
No. Their summons are intangible.
Oh my god. Wait, really? Because they have that buff that lets them hit them.
I don't know then. Yeah, I guess that's true. But they don't really have like an HP.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Even though you hit them, you still only do 0 damage. I think the quickest solution to it, to fixing a problem like that would be to make it where summons on summoners do not have HP. They should just be invincible and then give them like a time limit, as they already do. If chaoses can have that, why can't summoners?
I don't know. I think like it's still like an interesting diversity to have them with HP.
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
But yeah, I agree. Like it doesn't. I don't know. There's no way for us to really control it.
Yeah, in what situation also, like in what type of situation are you like, oh god, this boss is so hard, I hope it doesn't kill my summons. Like, I think there's only one boss I know of currently in our game that you worry about that, and it's Gruff, who is like hardly ever seen to begin with. Technically, could Tog kill your summons with tornadoes?
Yeah, he does.
I guess that would be another. Yeah, because he kills my cannons too, so that could be another one. But point still remains. It's hardly relevant enough to be like, oh no, this boss is going to kill my summons, because that's usually not even something the summoner's ever worried about. And then again, I can't say much. I fucking kill my own summons, so that's my fucking job. So if you didn't go summoner, you would definitely just switch over to Saint, you think?
Yeah, I have no one in other position that can actually like become cell tier. But it's like basically the most like depressing thing ever.
Don't be depressed, Pants. God, now I feel really bad. It's like I said, if I become powerful and relevant enough to start my own Luke raid, I'll take you.
That'd be so hard though. It's like
You won't be dead weight though.
no, but it's like I don't know. I think the composition wouldn't work because if it's 2-2-3, then Blake has to be in like the 3 party.
Can you explain that to me? When people say 2-2-3 and like what do they say 3-3-2 or something like that? Like what are they talking about?
I think it's like the how many people are in the parties, and they go.
So is it a? I thought it was a 10-man, no, an 8-man raid. Like 2 parties of 4.
Yeah, I don't know though. Or no, there's like from what I read in the Yunha guide, there's like a way, like I think you can decide to clear like the 4-4, but phase 2 is like a lot harder because like if you don't clear certain places, it gets hard or something.
So
it like spawns certain things in the second phase.
So you take 8 people, but you split them up into 3 parties?
Yeah. So it's like you clear like 3 chambers instead of 2, and that makes the phase 2 easier or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like yeah. I'm gonna have to read up on it because if you're able to run 3 parties in Luke Raid, why don't people just do 4, 4, 4?
I'm really confused now.
Yeah, I think I'm confusing myself.
I don't know, it's hard for me to like visualize because I have a brain like that's a brick.
I think the first thing that I just have to have an answer for is it an 8-man raid? Okay, if that's the case, it's an 8-man raid. Are you capped at 2 parties, or can you do multiple parties as many parties as you want, as long as there's no more than 8 people in the raid?
I don't know. From all the media I've always seen, it's 2 parties. But like I said, just the visual. I can't have a confirmation on what the actual thing is until we wait for Yunha.
Yeah.
So far, the one on Reddit that was posted earlier today, was talking about gimmicks rather than coordination.
Well, that was Luke Normal as well.
Right.
And I posted about that in guild chat earlier today. Just seeing the raw numbers of the monster's HP has me like anxious as fuck. It is not even funny how much HP those stupid ass things have.
At least you're not a super bursty class with high cooldown.
True. But I'm also a class that apparently is going to need an amnesia ring, and I do not have one.
Yeah, you definitely need one of those.
I don't need it.
And I'm sure it wouldn't hurt to have like a pocket watch and stuff too, but like I don't have any like cooldown reduction items. I haven't found any. Like accessories are by far the rarest things that I've gotten my hands on in hell runs. I never find them. I've got my crit ring, whatever the hell it's called. But yeah, I've got my crit ring and like that's it.
We'll have to see in 90s.
Yeah, it might be a tad bit easier with 90 because of how few armor sets there are compared to accessories.
You remember when I told you things were weighted?
Mm-hmm.
I think everything is not weighted anymore. Like, I'm assuming you get weapons the most, followed by armor, followed by accessory, followed by the magic stone.
With how many of each type of item is currently in the 90 patch, I would assume that it would be armor is the most prevalent, and then weapons, and then accessories.
Yeah, just because there are more quantity of different pieces, rather than just waiting. You're gonna get 60% armor, and then out of those 60%, you're gonna get the equal chance of each piece.
Right. I guess I'm confusing myself again. I thought you said that we would get weapons more often than armor.
Well, right now we do because we have more. Well, not only is it weighted, but there are more number. Unique
right.
Number.
Yeah, definitely right now. But I was just like wondering for 90 patch, like.
I don't know. You have to count every piece.
Actually, no. You might actually still be right. Weapons are probably still going to be more prevalent because it takes into 85 epics take into effect like what you get.
Yeah, you would have to count every piece that is a weapon compared to every piece that is armor.
I think the one redeeming factor about 90 epics is that, well, there's two redeeming factors. First of all, every single 90 epic armor has the 3-piece set effect. So you can finally mix and match epics and still get a set bonus within there.
And not feel like shit with 4 out of 5 piece.
Yeah, exactly. Second of all, you to a degree, you can use an armor set outside of your classes, like I guess best in slot armor type. Like, for example, for me, if I found 3-piece golden armor or 5-piece golden armor, I would still be raid viable with that, you know, compared to, or even if I didn't have the, what is the cloth even called? I've already forgotten. Some shit hallucination. Yeah, but yeah, basically golden armor is the light armor, and basically if I had the light armor set, I would still be just as viable going into raid as I would be with the cloth armor.
When they created the 90 armor, they like made sure everyone was usable.
Yeah, I don't know if I could get away with the plate armor, because the plate armor to me, like me personally, seems very weighted towards priests. It's almost like they took that plate armor and they were like, this is solely for satyrs. Nobody else can have this.
I mean, yes, but it's better than like, oh, putting DG on you, you know, pointless.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, like, any class can use it. It's just depending how much uses you get out of it. I'm just excited to see what events they have.
Yeah. Their events didn't seem to, well, at least on stream, their events didn't seem all that crazy, but maybe they left some stuff out. I'm actually very excited to finally experience some new dungeons. Like, after all these years, we are finally getting like brand new dungeons that are colorful and like with enemies that we've never seen before, because like most of the enemies in Pandemonium are brand new. Like they're not just reused colors. Or excuse me, they're not just reused models with different colors. So yeah, that's what I think I'm most excited about. Like, I'm in the teaser trailer that they gave us, there's like a really foresty one that looks really cool.
I like the sand area, the blood sand or something.
Yeah, do you remember, you played back during Exxon days, didn't you?
Yeah, but I wasn't like high at all. I was like
Okay,
a noob.
well, in pre-metastasis, Pants, did you play pre-metastasis?
I don't even know what that is.
Okay, well, pre-metastasis, they had a dungeon called the Blood Sands, and it was a high-level area. Wasn't really farmed or anything, but it was one of the highest level dungeons, and it was full of like, I want to say like bees or ants or something like that, and it looks very similar to the one that they're about to release with the 90 patch. And I'm wondering if that was like their inspiration, if they like essentially wanted to bring back the Blood Sands.
You know the Screaming Cavern with all the bugs? They were in Blood Sand, weren't they?
Yes, but I think they looked a tad bit different. I think they were like a different color or something. And you know, the Screaming Cavern is actually a really good example. Do you know the moths, the moth people that fly up in the air and then they spew out the powder underneath them? Those were Blood Sand monsters.
Yeah, that's what I remember. Oh, Mirror Red had them, I think, right?
Probably, because Mirror Rad is a lot of old pre-metastasis dungeons.
I kind of wish it was Tuesday, to be honest.
Well, you're almost there.
Yeah. We have raids tomorrow too.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about tomorrow. I feel like I can keep myself busy tomorrow. It's Monday where I'm just gonna be like, Like, oh my god, help me.
How many tickets you have left?
Housekeeping.
Tickets?
Yeah, hell tickets.
Oh, I run, like, I get my 1 ticket per day from Epic Road, and then I just run the one hell. I like it. It's nice whenever I, like, get an eye or something, because I'm like, hey, look, free, like a free 20 DC. I'm so shocked at like Epic Road today. That is some insane RNG. It wasn't the best RNG, but it was insane RNG.
Yeah, I got nothing today. To be expected.
I got a shitty, useless level 60 armor piece too that I just didn't bring up because it doesn't compare to the other 2 auto guns I got.
And I hope in like some miracle I'll get a berserk. That's the only thing that's gonna like trump my mana reinforcement right now.
I feel so trolled that this game has given me every like epic auto except the Machinist Fury.
Well,
So
once you get that
trolled.
gun, you can be like, here's my collection. Gunmaster.
Oh my god, I know, right? Like, once I have like a Machinist Fury and a Savior auto gun, I'm literally just gonna screenshot it and be like, yeah, this is how dedicated I am to this character.
You know, you like someone show you all the weapons they have, and you're like, oh, this guy he knows what's up.
Literally, Black Prime, like, don't get me wrong, I respect
Oh
Black
my
Prime
god,
because
how
I do
long do
think
I have to do
he's
this for?
one of, if not the strongest, like, male mech on the server currently. But he made a thread that was supposed to be like, he called it some type of like damage analysis like thread that was comparing weapons, like all of the epic weapons. And as I read it, like all I could think as I was reading it was like, this is completely useless information, and you're literally just showing off your collection of like auto guns. That's all this is. The difference in damage that he was showing was like, it was under like 1,000,000 damage difference. It was sad. Served no purpose, in my opinion. Maybe some people got help out of it.
I don't know if I should keep my launcher or not. What do you think, Blake? Either that or Ranger or Mac.
What do you mean by keep it?
I have a level 36, and I'm about to spam like 100 EG on somebody.
My launcher. Did you say male or female?
Male. I have a female Ranger. I'm just not gonna play her.
My male launcher started off, it felt really shitty. And like, it honestly didn't even feel that good after first awakening. It honestly took like second awakening until I felt relevant damage wise.
I'm just literally playing the class for lasers and nothing else. Nothing else like interests me.
And see, but see, that's the thing. Perhaps I should have went female lawn chair, because believe it or not, like, I honestly don't use my laser all that often. The map layout is really shitty for laser, and yeah, it is my hardest hitting ability, but it also comes with a startup time, like a charge time.
Mm-hmm.
And here's the other thing. A lot of people say that male launcher is better because of what is this ability called? Concentrated fire. And yeah, I think concentrated fire in the hands of a experienced male launcher player is like super strong. But like, I personally do not like concentrated fire. I more than likely won't be playing this character in the end game at all. Concentrated fire just cuts your mobility so badly.
I'm afraid to make a Ranger.
Honestly, it wasn't that bad. Leveling, at least, was not as bad as people make it out to be. I can't speak for endgame though. I mean, then again, I already play a low damage class, so maybe I'm just used to doing low numbers, and so Ranger wouldn't be that big of a deal to me.
Or I can just return the old favorite, the mech. No one lives in.
What'd you say? Sorry, what?
So my old favorite was the mech at one point in my dungeon fighter career.
Really?
Yeah, I like robots.
Who doesn't like robots?
I like robots and big guns.
Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna have to skip these because I'm not even getting Agena drops from these dungeons anymore. I think it would be like I'm already level 83 because like these dungeons give so much insane experience. But
Time Gate is so good.
it is, but like I'm only 24 out of 50 mines right now, and I'm pretty sure 100 mines would boost me from 83 to 85 at this point.
Just get on. Just do Grandine. Grandine is so easy for my Agena.
You know what else was stupidly OP for Mind of Agena? I had to do that Forbidden Land.
Did it drop a lot?
Oh my god. It was like Mind of Agena all the time. Like you like got them I'm not gonna say you get them almost instantly, but like every room I felt like I was getting two.
But yeah, I just farm Grandine, get money and Mactoniums.
Yeah, maybe I'll get off this character and just go farm Grandine on the mech and
You have like an
transfer
hour
everything
left,
over.
so might want to speed it up.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I need to get them as quickly as possible.
Make sure all my stupid dailies are done.
I mean, he's like halfway through 83 because those dungeons give so much EXP. Honestly, like even if I didn't get 100 between today and tomorrow, I would probably still be able to hit 85 easily. I'm kind of sad because they're doing guild dungeons, and I kind of want to go do guild dungeons with them.
Do it.
Do y'all have a spot, Pants?
Hmm?
Do y'all have a spot for a guild dungeon?
Billy's supposed to come back after he does the PvP thing. I don't know.
Oh my god, I never did my PvP. Holy shit, thank y'all for mentioning that.
That's like the first thing I do every day.
I completely forgot today.
You can probably come after. I'm just like so drowsy. I'm just like reading wrong.
Oh, I mean, don't worry about it. If there wasn't a spot like right now, I'll probably just pass and do Grandine.
There's a spot.
Oh, well, I have to do PvP real quick. I have to make sure I get that day of thingy. Premium. There we go. That's the word. I'll just let the guy kill me though, so it's over quickly.
Okay. I thought Billy was coming back. I just like read it wrong.
I'm like trying to get this guy to kill me, but he's like taking forever. And so I'm just sitting in this corner and spamming robots until he ultimately kills me. There we go. That didn't take long. Okay, I'm on my way.
Shiki is an idiot.
Oh god. You've got to let that guy stop triggering you.
I can't help it. Like everywhere I go, he just posts some dumb stuff. That makes. You would think he gets the hint that he should shut his mouth before he gets kicked out to a third guild.
Why did it? Did you ever find out why Kawhi kicked him?
No. At this point, it's ever wasted like an hour of my life looking for it, so I'm good on that. But one thing I figured out was like, there's quite a few people who didn't like him in Kawhi either. And he didn't understand why he got kicked out of New World.
Oh my god, we're moving so quickly. Whose buff is this? Jesus. What is this? What is this buff? Why am I so fast?
Then?
What? What is this?
It's the guild dungeon.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do have a Nin. Does the Nin do this?
Nin gives you attack speed, cast speed, I'm not sure about movement speed. Time to check.
Like, yeah, Guild Dungeon does give 20% movement speed, but I just feel like I am insanely fast.
Yeah, the simulating breath only gives you attack speed and casting speed, nothing for movement speed.
Wow, this is OP DPS.
I love running with Voldrick.
True. Drew is so strong. I don't know why I think that. I'm gonna stick with that.
This also kills two birds with one stone. Oh my god, I love damage with a fucking soulbender. Holy shit.
And me.
Fucking,
And a saint.
Fucking, oh yeah, and Pants' Euphemist, I'm pretty sure has the
Dread.
Yeah, the freaking shit. So with Nin buff plus Soulbender plus Pants, like without swapping, I'm doing 95 mils with mech drops.
Yeah, if the saint was there, oh, the ultimate
Oh my
babysitting.
god.
Nin buff is the second strongest buff in the game, I believe.
142 Kai.
122 Kai. I was like, part of raid 4, take disconnected. I was like, 120 Kai. I didn't have my quest done. I didn't have anything done. They were actually kind of considering, which I was afraid of. But yeah, they cleared, which is a good thing.
Yeah, it's fine.
But yeah, like I was saying, kills two birds with one stone because I also get certificates here and mines, and I needed the certificates because I finally ran out to where I had to run another dungeon.
Please don't tell me. I have like 140 left. I do not want to run anymore.
take advantage of these last few days of the guild thing.
No, I dread it.
Fucking cannons.
I thought I had it here, but I don't.
Whoops, I fucked up my quips, my bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll become like the guy who just like plays Saints.
No, Pan. I want you to be happy with your, like, character.
I'll be like in every cell party, but I'll be like a Saint.
Saints are respected. There's a whole Saint community.
But they're Saints.
But they're Saints, is that what you said? I was just tired of the stupid inventory game I play every time I party with somebody. I'm gonna go to bed. I've been out for too long.
Okay.
I will see you guys tomorrow. No family stuff, so we're good.
Okay, see you. At least I still have like that guy to read. At least something he's looking forward to.
Yeah.
This place is killing my soul.
Why?
I just like hate this place.
We don't have to run it anymore.
No, we gotta. Otherwise, bad stuff will happen.
Like what?
Like stuff.
Oh.
I don't know, I gotta just like run this place. Until I get
think
that.
I think after the guild event finishes, which I'm pretty sure is Tuesday. Not sure if I'll ever run a guild dungeon ever again.
It's still like really good source of DC though, I think. Yeah, at least it'll get easier with level 90. So actually people can just like one-shot everything. Not that we're like not really doing it right now, but like literally everybody will be able to do it.
Wait, Jesus. I don't even know if I hit that guy.
I think you are.
Somebody else in the party is just doing massive amounts of damage.
I think it's Drew and F then.
Wait, is Zezzo like talking to me about a grenade?
I think so. Yeah. Grenade. OP. OPM spit.
I have no idea what I'm talking
Yeah, how did you one-shot the boss? Yeah, jeez, stop throwing grenades. Being distracted. So who's like... I don't even know anymore. So...
Okay. Okay. I think I blew all my cooldowns too early, so I didn't have anything left for this chick.
That chick. Oh my goodness, Sophie.
I don't know, Pants. You just sound so sad tonight, and I don't know what to say to cheer you up. Goodness gracious. Average damage right now is so high. I don't really understand why are these last two rooms just completely empty?
I have no idea. Cause like establishing that thematic, I don't know. Oh no.
Oh no, I still need 5 more mines. I hope I get them before my fatigue runs out.
I gotta stay in there forever.
Wow. God, I hope they fix that glitch. Mechs have like an awful time sometimes where sometimes if you like move around too much while you're summoning, your robots just won't come out of your helpers. So like the helper summoning animation will go off, but then nothing actually happens, and so you end up just detonating nothing, and your skill goes on cooldown as if something was summoned.
I'm too oblivious to like even notice like anything.
Oh well, I mean, I don't think other people would notice, but like the reason it's so easy for me to notice is because I end up essentially detonating the air.
Those are the best.
You know, we could probably one-shot him or one-cycle him, but I'm bad and I always forget to summon Tempester. I'm so ready for reworked Sparrow Factory, oh my goodness.
So it becomes like OP burst.
Yeah, so OP. Yeah, the damage, like the reason that nobody ever uses Sparrow Factory in like high level play is it's not because it doesn't do a lot of damage, it's because the damage is too spread out. So changing it from a DPS ability to a burst ability, I think, is exactly what it needs.
God, I'm turning into Oppa. I'm like falling asleep.
You give me the word, and I'll call it a night too. I'm at 49 right now on my mines.
We gotta keep running until the end of time.
Wait, what? You gotta do... What about Land of Time?
No, I just gotta keep going.
Oh, okay.
37 left.
You're filled with determination.
No, I'm just like a zombie.
Undertale joke. I don't know if you ever actually played Undertale.
Nah, I have yet.
Yeah, and like the one like line that everybody knows from that game is something like you've been filled with determination, or it made you feel like filled with determination or something like that.
Oh, I'm out of FP.
Oh no.
Oh wait, we only have... no.
If I manage to get a mind on this run, I'll probably just stop here. Yep, there's the mind right there.
No, it's an illusion!
Oh, that was a good one. I only needed 2 detonations on that one.
I don't know if he's leaving.
Yeah, I might as well just do the 2 runs and then call it a night. We're doing it quickly anyway. really, I really want to get the G1 series TP upgrade that turns it into a quote unquote G1 King Corona, because that just sounds really funny. But I have a feeling it would just be a waste of my TP.
Does it look visually like any different?
Apparently it's just a big version of the one I have now.
Wow, big version.
Yeah, I think our Nin thinks that it's me doing the majority of the damage, but it almost positive it's Valdrick doing like the massive deeps.
I don't know. F9 still does a lot of damage with Garcia.
Oh yeah, and her, yeah. I guess, yeah. I guess what I meant was like it was like everybody else is putting in a shit ton of work.
Not me. I'm literally just like doing nothing.
You are like the most powerful of us all.
I'm the lazy guy who like doesn't do anything.
You use Echoveria in this room for us, don't you? I think.
Mm.
See, look at you. Look at you go. Shit, I forgot to summon Tempester again. That's not good. Oh shit. No, he just hit max damage. Wait, is Voldrick Drew?
Yeah.
Shit on a stick.
Yeah, that was 2.
That was me, Pants.
Huh? That was you!
That was me! Fuck.
Was that 1 or 2? I think it was 2, right?
That was 2.
Oh, God. I did like nothing. Literally did like nothing.
gonna screenshot my damage, and then I'm gonna post it on the Discord. This is just my, like, I guess my anxiety or something, like, coming in, but, like, when people, like, talk back to me about my damage and stuff, sometimes I wonder if they're just, like, making fun of me, or if they're, like, legitimately, like, impressed.
Mackey's like always like that. He's like me.
Oh, is that Maki?
Are you crazy? That's something I used to say. You just like made a character like that.
I think the only reason I did that much was that had to have been perfect RNG. Like, I had to have had good placement. I must have been standing in Kazan. Does Kazan buff magic attack?
Hey, I don't
forgot
even
what
know,
Kazan-
like... I'm so
pretty
retarded.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be standing in Kazan and the monster has to be standing in Bremen. I think that's how it works. Anyway, and then my Kyrgyz had to have been proc, because Kyrgyz doesn't always proc. It's like a 1 in 5 or 1 in 4 chance. Yeah, 1 in 4 chance that Kyrgyz procs. So that must have been where, like, the extra damage came from, and I must have just gotten, I don't know, I guess I just got really lucky. I don't know. SB Nin OP.
I'll never hit damage cap.
Yeah, you will.
Dead class. Too many
Oh my
multi-hit.
god. I am almost positive I have seen videos of summoners at 90 cap not only hitting max damage, but hitting max damage consistently.
I'm dead class.
Oh fucking god, fans. Goodness gracious, what was this roundtable discussion that... First of all, am I supposed to even still be in the roundtable? Because, like, not even Step is in the roundtable anymore. Is this an actual relevant channel? Or is this actually being used for something? Because apparently I'm quote-unquote a watcher of eternity, whatever that means. Oh wait, maybe Step is in it and he's just offline so it doesn't show him.
I feel bad for people.
Hmm?
PvPing as summoner. Just
oh,
runs
I see it on
away.
your stream now. Holy shit. I feel bad for people.
Just doing housekeeping.
Okay, yeah, I should be able to just not do jack shit on this character tomorrow and he'll be 85, so that works out. Perfect.
Sleep forever. I still have too many Antons to worry about.
Wait, what?
I have too many characters like to take care of.
Such is the life of a DFO player. I have enough. I have a hard enough time keeping up with a single character and like maintaining its relevancy and making sure it's geared and up to date and stuff. I don't know how people juggle multiple.
I don't know, it's become like part of my life now. So sad.
Oh goodness. Is it sad that I'm min-maxing the 90 cap so hard that I'm holding on to my one-day master contract packages in order to stack them all up right before they run out?
So key.
So like by the end of this, I think I'll have actually I feel like I missed oh shit. Okay, yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, so by the end of this, I should have. I must have missed a couple days of PvP that I'm not thinking about. Because I thought that this event was like, what, 14 days? And we'll have Sunday and Monday. Yeah, I'm only going to have 11 days of Neo Premium instead of 14. And I thought I only missed 1 day of PvP, but I must have missed 2. Because I don't see my box for today. I don't remember getting my box for today, but apparently I already have. So yeah, I guess I'll only have 11 days of premium, but either way, I'm gonna have the, like, what is it, 11 or 12 days, no, 10 days of master contract packages. So that'll be 10 days of Tacticians, Conquerors, Growth, and Cube.
I still have like way too many days on those.
Do you did you get a lot of your stuff out of skeleton boxes or whatever they're called?
I kind of abused like a previous event.
Oh, okay. A lot of people talk about like a previous event that gave out a shit ton of it, but I must have not been here when that happened. I heard people got like months and months of premium.
Yeah, mine ran out like a few days, or I guess a week ago or something.
Oh, sad day.
I know, right?
I think for 90 cap they should give us all, well, they've already said they're giving everybody Neo Premium Plus for just a couple days, but I think they should give everybody Neo Premium Plus and it should be burning. Get them day 1 90 caps. Did Heal tell you to make sure you have at least 50 mileage saved up whenever the 90 patch hits?
What's that
Or
for?
right before.
What is it for?
Basically right before the servers go down. Or I guess you don't even have to do it right before because there's no technical expiration date on them. Or maybe it's 24 hours, I don't know. Either way, you buy the 156 fatigue pot from the mileage shop right before the maintenance happens, and whenever the patch hits and the server resets, you still keep, like, even though the daily count gets reset at 9 a.m. UTC, the actual usage of the item is still there. So like that way, because if you wait to try to buy one until after the 90 patch hits, our mileage gets reset, so it's impossible to purchase one because you won't be able to afford it. So you buy it the night before and then you pop it the next day.
I'm dead.
Does that make sense? I feel like I explained that terribly.
I'm like potato brain right now.
Yeah, I am too. That's why it's hard to explain. Basically, long story short, Pants, remember this. Pay attention now. Remember this. The night before the 90 patch happened, just make sure to buy the 156 pot from the mileage shop. You will need it to level the next day, but you won't be able to afford one.
Okay.
I'll remind you to.
I trust you.
Okay, well it's like reset time, but I'm gonna head off for the night, so I will talk to you later.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm so freaking tired. I gotta get this raid out of the way. What the hell? Where can I go on? Alright, it's the last raid with the pot. 2 days. Oh, unfortunately I have work. Actually, no, it's not that big of a deal, I guess. I only work 6 hours that day, so I have a little time to dabble. So that's like, I shouldn't really complain. And then I get a whole bunch of days off during the week, and then because we're having some budget problems. In terms of like hour labor, so I will have a lot more time next after that week. So she wanted me to take a bunch of days off so she could, I don't know, fix her budget. So I'm fine with that.
No, don't come on Saint. Save your Saint for later.
Fine. I'll bring my DSI then.
Hurry up, sorry, there's 2 spots left before I take someone before you come.
Kept on switching around, shut up.
We already have 4 Saints here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we have 5.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm bringing my DSI because Chobo wasn't fucking clear on what he wanted.
No, well, usually
I'm
you
not the
bring
fucking
whatever,
leader, you
but-
dumb. He's not the leader, you dumb bitch.
Oh, who kicked me?
I say you bring whatever. Who do you think kicked you?
I don't know. I keep on bitching about Chobo because he's the one bitching at me all the time. It's like an automatic response.
My god.
Cow, just bring your SM. Do it yourself.
Cow here?
Should I take Big Okama?
Who?
I mean, unfortunately he's from EU, but he's a nice guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, our fucking DPS suck balls, man.
Sorry.
Oh shit, I
Let
forgot
me-
fucking Noxie. Let's go, Noxie.
Oh
Let's see
yeah,
if,
sure.
I can take.
No, I thought you were talking about me though.
The fuck? I don't need any more holding supports! I said that at the beginning, Cal, you fucking troll! I fucking swear to God, you fucking...
Cal's not in the Discord, dude.
Yeah, he is. K-Jung, isn't he?
Nope. That's defeat.
Anyway, all asked Narak to bring his demon god. So
Okay, he's not.
that
He's
should be
not.
good enough.
Case defeat.
Yeah, take
You know
Neko
what?
Punch. Neko Punch is a strong DPS.
He didn't even apply yet!
He won't! He's done changing channel.
I mean, honestly, Chaos, like, with any decent amount of gear can be fucking DPS. Like, I
He's a
remember
fucking
yesterday,
mercenary, man. What the fuck?
I had some Chaos that was thrown into my party, and the guy was like a fire spec, and he looked like he had some decent gear, but he just couldn't fucking play the class. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, we were in third hatchery, the guy... I was on my F-spit. I used my first awakening, second awakening for a toll, and then he had Ghost laid down, and he had an Apocalypse up, and he couldn't kill a toll on Chaos. Like fire legendaries and shit.
Amazing.
Hey man.
Oh yeah, amazing.
I'll never forget the full tactical Cold Princess F-spit, who had a 3 support and couldn't kill a toll either.
Was that phone?
Yeah, it was phone.
Oh yeah.
Whale fan.
And then the next Nova Jeff we did, I brought my F-spit, and then I did it. I did it.
Yeah, I was raging so hard, right?
You were raging hella hard that day, I just remember
I know
So-
that's the guy that has the one base mage with full dark gothic and
Man, I
the plus
fucking
the-
hate taking so many.
the
Wow.
Savior, I think it's a savior spear.
I'm gonna bring my DT Smokey. It'll be better for this team.
Nah, wait. Let me figure it out first.
Smokey, if you really hate leading that much, you could just pass it to
Nah,
the
I just fucking
original
hate how
with, like-
everyone brings their fucking order, like fucking Jaden right here, man. Fuck your DT.
Hey, you didn't sell me 1,000 DC today.
This little dumb bitch ass fucking savior. Fuck.
with the Savior Katana.
Everyone link your savior.
Okay,
Fuck
he
you!
took out a growing weapon, alright? So that ticks me off just a little bit, because he went from growing weapon all the way to savior.
This
I
will
was
work out.
just-
This will work out. This
I
will
was
work out.
just saying this stick.
Yeah, party 2 is good with
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm talking about. How do you get away with that? Like, hello?
Ah man, it's Ultimate Diva without the. Actually, that's a strong setting. Never mind.
What do you mean? He's gonna do more damage than you. What the fuck you talking about?
폭나 뭐지고요?
I saw his weapon and then I saw his gear and they're like, oh well, shit, he's gonna do better than me.
Somebody bench this kid.
You know one thing for sure? He outdamages all your characters, sorry.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I think
Where's
this-
my Piano Gum? Where's my full plate?
I'm almost certain that his satyr outdamages his character by at least a magnitude of 10.
I need Matonio. I'm just kidding, Sars. You know I love you.
Don't lie.
I feel like it's really hard to convince him about that, but okay.
Yeah.
We'll just let it go.
Yeah, just give it a go. This is
Neko Punch doesn't know what to do.
Just don't expect Neko like. The thing with Neko Punch is that he does everything well except fucking giving buffs as a leader.
Yep.
She never listens.
He never reads a chat about asking for buff.
You need party leader title today, Hikaru?
Alright, Nox, hopefully no bugs today.
Go dark. I'm lazy.
Wait, did I mess up my switch? What the fuck? Oh, what is this frame? What am I missing? Oh shit, Magic Stone, of course.
Wait, what? I thought I switched across.
Shadow.
What the hell?
I don't know how that guy lived, but he did, so I was just pretend I didn't see anything.
Alright.
Oh fuck, this frame drops.
Bam, 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 bam.
Yo,
bam,
stop
bam.
scrolling today.
Joseph!
Oh, you did it the last time. Oh fuck.
Panty, just hammer it. Hammer the orb and it breaks.
Amazing. All four became the necromancer. So yeah.
Get the water one, I'll get the fire one, Nox.
Let me switch for a sec.
No orb.
6. Alright. Oh shit. Not now. Don't toss them off. It's gonna freeze. Where we're going.
Yo, am I the only one seeing the wing that's the with like?
Oh.
Oh, rip. Don't panic, just go to position.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Next time. Do we have to clear?
Yeah, we just wait. Hey Maya.
Okay.
Maya.
What's up?
Take your party to leg after Battleground.
Do it, John?
King, what the fuck is this bitch?
Yay, my fucking second weapon actually did damage this time.
Oh, what?
딜이 안 나와 로제. All the hard work I've done became useless. 5억 6천밖에 안 나와.
Oh my god, this guy's so laggy. That's okay.
Wings XD XXXD DDD.
Is that the guy lagging?
Yeah, he's just lagging a bit, but it's okay, I think.
Wings X face.
Yeah.
XDDD.
So am I just rush clearing Battleground B?
Yeah, then go leg
Yeah.
A.
We got you. Party 2's got you.
Let's go.
Fuck, bandit.
No hammer? Okay.
Fuck. Okay. Alright, got grabbed. I need help.
Help me, help me, help me.
Oh, sorry.
What the?
What the heck?
He was invincible for like a couple frames. Let's just chill here.
Amazing DFO.
No, chill here, we're not clearing.
Oh, we're not clear? What the fuck?
Where?
My biggest skills just miss. I don't even know what the fuck happened there.
You said leg A, right?
Yeah, because my partner needs the 2 clears.
No, I didn't saw.
We're gonna need a third clear, because Wings can straight up just not do naval at all.
Okay, Battleground B cleared really fast, so this should be up.
Yeah, let us clear this naval real quick, and then we're gonna need to do battlegrounds. Oh yeah, anytime we can pick them up, that'd be great as well.
Only Party 2 is capable of picking him up, but we're delaying right now. So.
What's Wings XD's subclass?
Satyr.
Satyr? Okay.
I mean, we can probably take him if he's not too laggy, but...
We have to go to Blastmuck after this, so...
We don't have to, we could...
Well, you don't have to, just go fucking Battleground for a second clear.
I could grab it.
Just see what happens to Party 3. If they fail like twice, then they probably have to leave, but it should be fine.
Oh, it's so fucking annoying.
Media's arc coming down. You're just lagging like shit or something.
Really?
I'm desynced or something. I see flashing with everybody in the party right now, but
Oh.
yeah, I'm desynced.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Apparently I should be bringing like HP pots.
Oh boy.
Oh, there's fucking meteors, man.
Yeah,
Get Get in the door, get in the door, get in the door, get in the door, get in the door.
Have to go. Shit. Oh, we can enter. Okay.
아, 씨발 진짜. Fuck meteors, holy fuck.
I can't even see drill coming down. What the fuck is this? Okay, there we go. Did you kill yourself?
Oh, I died in the meteors.
None of us are dying by the meteor right now.
Alright, I'm passing away to you, Blue.
Yeah.
You want to just do like again?
Alright.
Yeah, do like again.
Seder? Or something SD?
Dude, I don't. Okay, my damage doesn't go through. I'm not even joking. It doesn't. I don't see a damage thing coming up from this.
Why is there two people in...
Did you get turned into a zombie at all, Noxie?
No.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to.
It's just the grappler issue. Fuck.
Hopefully we can clear.
Oh, you're shitting me.
Holy shit, was that bus speed super fast?
아 씨발 진짜.
Spawn's open.
That's not good.
Keep going, Oxy. I use invincibility.
God, why did I switch my phone?
씨발 진짜.
You don't even have the eye.
Okay, Wings XD now has 2 players.
Actually, yeah, that is true. Why party forward, like, just as a backup?
Backup.
Just-
Oh, yeah.
They're backup, I guess, but they should probably leave because Battleground's coming back up.
It's reopen.
Smoke. Go leg B. I don't want to do
Should we
another
go,
leg. The bug is so fucking annoying.
Trouble.
Yeah, go smoke right now.
Take your party out, go leg B. Who's the fucking leader party for?
Huh? Oh, okay. We'll go.
Why can't I hit it?
Fucking stop teleporting. Oh my fucking god.
Am I teleporting right now to you?
No, the fucking...
Is there a battleground open?
Yeah, we're going
There
right
is.
now.
A is open. If you guys
I
wanna
need to go battleground. You go like. I'm not doing
I'm falling asleep.
Noxie doesn't do damage. With the.
It's not
there's
my
some-
fault you're moving.
I know it's not your fault. Let me explain.
The fuck, man.
I like noticed he didn't have the eyes so late.
The fucking gets you with the grappler, bro.
It happened before with Revan. Or freaking buffs didn't work on her.
Where's the froze?
Wait, what the... Okay, whatever.
Okay, we're good.
Anyways, I can fix it, please.
Wow, Seder used the coin.
Yeah, he's APOC resetting for us.
Man, why the fuck does he always walk up?
Oh my god.
Hey, Smokey, let me tell you something before you do anything. Justice has a short as arm, so if the mouth like that too much, I can't reach it.
I'm gonna stop Jaden into this party after for phase 2. Because Grappler and Monk don't work out. Try leg again. If you get that bug again, then.
No, it's not the bug. You're moving them off too much. That's all. Just don't move it. Just hold it.
Move it. The fuck? The only hole that doesn't move it is fucking fling.
Yeah, that should do enough.
No, fuck.
Smoke is done.
People.
That was a lot of work.
We're clear. Enable in just a moment.
Okay.
How long?
Like 20 seconds.
They done 2 out of 3.
Oh, we fight zombies.
Right now, actually.
Yeah, they're done.
It's not even enough gold to prepare. Sad boy.
Feels fade.
Damn, I knew James put this song up.
I'm digging it. I'm digging it.
What the fuck?
Oh, what? Double check?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave up on that. I don't know what the hell's wrong with my computer, but it's not letting me sign on.
Jaden, swap with me.
I figured out the issue. There's no
I gotta swap this.
What is
there's
this?
no just the password is memes.
Like MEMES.
Yeah, I changed it. The original what happened was the password was erased.
Ah.
So it wouldn't let people in because there's no password, but I changed it back to memes.
No wonder. I thought I was like going nuts.
Are they clearing Nakshi? Or
Doesn't matter. Fuck, man. Your questions.
Can you whenever you get a chance, can you link it again on Discord? It's way up top and I can't go back up there anymore. Hey.
Is party 3 going A or do you want us to go A, man?
Where are you going? We're going.
Chobo, let's switch your place with Yamada, just in case we go to third hatchery. Are you? Okay. Choboy, and there you go.
Shut up, Hotaru.
How come you guys can't one cycle Flame Crave?
He's probably saving genocide or something. Actually, not sure. But it's okay. We one cycled them both times. You get like A, so I don't know what's the difference with like B.
Party 3 is working hard.
Party 3 is working pretty hard, I have to say.
Oh my god, we got the zombie bug.
Jaden, don't use a destroyer.
Okay.
It's gonna make you disconnect or something. You just stopped.
Fuck, man. I'm still never gonna fucking. Destroyer is the worst fucking skill in the entire game. Makes no fucking sense.
Dude, I finally got in. Holy shit.
Well, yeah, it's just the justice doesn't go along with the grappler. That's the only problem.
And if I can only duplicate myself into party 5.
Oh, he downloads that witnesshiphop.com.
Shut up, Taylor.
We're going again? Okay. Good thing I have a dual screen this time.
So it looks like we should be fine.
Alright, it should have been like this before.
Gay burger punch.
Oh, it's K-Jung. I think it's coming from K-Jung. Terry's never come from Terry, so it's coming from K-Jung, all the game sounds that you hate so much.
Did Wings XD lag in your party?
In mine, it wasn't too bad. We could probably clear with him. Is it too bad for party one?
Also switch or something?
I mean, it was just bad just for naval. We could clear smoke like decently, okay? So I think we just deal with 2 energies and then just
Look at that shit.
85
my
weapon.
magic brand sword or whatever. Stolen.
Just give me a second, let me swap. Go.
Give me a leader.
Don't go in yet. Fucking.
Can I get
Go.
At the heart, sure.
The program leader.
막시야. 나 그거 화산 코인 그거 죽으면 한 번 써줄 수 있냐? 나 이거 칭호 없어가지고.
알아서 살아.
부들부들.
No mercy.
뭐가 그렇게 어렵다고.
부들부들.
아, 그 친구 따는 거 족밥 아님 그거 그냥.
내가
Excuse
화산에 갈
me,
이유가
the
없어.
official language of Noble Juff Raid is English.
Yeah, so Jaden, when you die, just don't use coin, and bitch like knocks it. And then
I already know what he
I'm
was
just
saying.
gonna-
I'm
just
fucking ban
gonna-
that bitch from Noble Joke, cause fuck that shit. Stop being a little
Yeah,
bitch.
I'm just gonna tell Reva to go out and kick that guy out, so that he's gonna fucking second clear,
What
man.
the fuck is Jaden complaining about?
he wants a fucking title, so he has Nux to use his coin. And Nux is like, no, fuck you. He survived.
Doesn't matter if he uses coin on you, you're still not gonna get that fucking title.
Do you not?
No, it doesn't matter. As long as he tokens a fucking volcano, he doesn't get the fucking title. Nigga, shit. I'm so fucking annoyed right now with everything that's fucking going on.
If he stabbed Dunjo, man.
Why is this bitch taking so fucking long, man?
Snap. Ooh, bro.
You saw that shit?
He's not even lagging that badly.
Oh wow, cleared really fast.
We're the first one to clear.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go for the bro.
Also, Smokey, Yamada-san said he might have a second saint to bring to Noble Jeff too, so.
I swear to God, man. It's always fucking Jaden or Jin, man. Always get on my fucking nerves.
Oh, we're not getting the good spawn because I need to do the thing.
King God Emperor.
King God Emperor Shogun spawn.
Where's party 3?
King God.
Oh wait, it's not open yet. Never mind.
It's not open yet.
Emperor Shogun spawn.
DFO master.
Alright, the third time's always a charm. King God Emperor Shogun spawn.
Counter sounds like a.
Your
Alright,
magic
guys,
work's not
it's over.
working out.
It's King God Emperor Shogun
No, why
spawn.
am I swapping
damn it.
this?
Oh my god.
God damn it, I cannot even see it right
1, 3, 4, fourth is
now.
deflected.
Wow. Oh yeah, where are we going? Third?
Ice.
Okay,
Yes.
we're gonna take third.
P4 infected, Margo first.
Your ears there.
Perfect.
Smokey, did you hear that Clay got Scythe on his Avenger yesterday? And he also got Staff on his Glacial yesterday?
Yeah, I saw it.
What? Flucker.
What's up? How you guys doing?
Smokey, we're going to Black Volcano, right?
I feel like I saw Bedu
Okay.
mention that somewhere. And he has a shit ton of souls, doesn't he?
Fucking.
He has like 14 souls on his Avenger.
Oh my god.
This is so
Those
fucking chill.
blood insects. Knock me down. God, please.
Have you heard about the other guy who got like 2 saviors in one day?
Oh
Shut up, dude. Fucking
Are you
Oh,
kidding
oh,
me?
The end of the stream should be. What you looking for? I already played so many things.
Wait, Ash Yoshi, did you know I got 2 saviors in one day?
Please tell me more.
Did the barrier drop yet? I don't think it did.
No, it hasn't. Party
Why?
1.
Why
looked
hasn't
fine.
Volcano?
We're just clearing the first room, so that we're going through right away.
You guys need to keep. You guys need to do another energy. The barrier's not gonna drop. In fact, it's open.
I don't think Party 1's gonna clear in time.
Party 1 definitely
When
had
the
like
fucking
18%.
what's it called? The infected mob knocked Hotaru up, and then Hotaru looked at it because he was fucking airborne.
What unlucky.
Oh shit. Let's see. What am I doing?
Eugene might be a geometry major.
Oh my. I don't want to waste nades here.
Thank you.
Fuck those guys. Alright.
Alright, we're heading to Hedge 4.
Alright.
So we had a little bit of delayed energy because of lag and stuff.
Party 2 can go clear energy. Or try to. Oh shit. I was back down for a sec. Wait, what? Stereo?
No, it's a semi-meme.
Okay.
Just ignore it. Yeah, we need to go energy.
Kind of forget how it goes, honestly. We'll do it better later.
So how am I saving? Oh.
Was it off by 1%? Is this real life?
No, you're dreaming.
Should I?
Donkey Core, welcome. Basic Kimchi, I know you. Welcome back, Kimchi. Let's see.
So weak, man.
Lock this up, but thank you guys so much. And I didn't mean it's over. I meant that's it for subs so far. Yeah. You guys are kind of awesome.
Swap.
So I was right in saying that that's like $35.
Alright, there we go. Just so.
Ready.
Nice guess, I suppose. Well, it's not like someone just donated me like thousands of dollars. So or it could have been just like $12 and that definitely didn't line up with our currency, but that would just be silly. Sorry,
Alright, we're clearing infected.
You guys want Phantom of the Opera? Is that what you want? I suppose.
Vamos.
What was that?
Could have been really dangerous.
You guys are so funny. Please, you're not gonna cry. Ear porn.
We're going in. King Bug, Emperor Shogun Spawn.
Welcome to Summer. It worked.
Told you, just that one time. It's because I went in 2 times before that without saying it. So yeah, I was being
It's your
unfaithful.
penance. Yeah, it's your penance for forgetting it.
No.
I just have to be reminded.
Just kidding.
What the fuck? Why am I listening to elevator music right now?
Elevator music?
Are you listening to this shit right now? It sounds like elevator music.
It's relaxing.
Wait, let me get onto the dub truck before I go into the take us.
Actually, fucking elevator music. What the fuck is? What's going on?
Come here, bitch.
What the fuck? Oh, am I riding an elevator? It's like 80 floor elevator. So when you go up, you don't get more.
I mean, I'm perfectly fine with just not the music.
I mean, that's fine with me too. Just I was
Grandma music. Is that the grandma music Bella was talking about?
No.
It's not the grandma music. You know the grandma music when you hear it.
Come on, man. Is Trouble the only one that has a ability to skip, or?
No, most people in here actually have the ability to skip.
Oh,
I
so
give-
it
I
needs
give
to be
it to
given.
a lot of people.
Okay.
Ask if you want me to skip it. I have double screen.
Welcome
Just skip.
to stream, Junie. It's good
Ah,
to
it's
see you.
bro. What the fuck?
Everybody, please go hit up Junie's stream.
What the fuck? My game crashed.
Mike, okay.
You guys have 2 clears though, right?
Yeah.
Smokey, can you give us the info?
They just CC'd.
No, Smokey's fine.
Oh, Smokey's good. Never mind. Just kidding.
Thanks.
No, do you really have to use the pumpsie?
I could have pushed the Z.
Really?
Whatever.
So inappropriate.
He's not BBM. He's
How come I hate
You know, back like a year ago, Nerd was pushing so hard for the Pantsu emote on my channel. He was
Can we AFK in party 3?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Go for it.
They're already at the thing.
Don't forget 2 clears equals series round.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, I never used fucking.
But that kind of did happen.
Alright, Smokey, I have a Savitsant lined up for Nova Jeff 2. If that's cool.
How many
I
pants
only
do
heard
I
words of
have?
thanks.
So you don't
Feels
even
bad.
need any more. We're fine.
How many orbs you guys got?
We're third one.
Nerd does
Yeah.
one Pantsu in real life.
Hotaru did it at the perfect time.
Shit. Oh. What the? Oh yeah. I went too far. Doesn't follow me directly. Fucking slow. Hush.
Do you need to do an energy?
Is it high? It's at 30%.
I might go higher. You never know how long volcano party's gonna take.
We're not. No, we're gonna work on the last orb. Kind of fucked up a lot on the wind.
If by like 60% they haven't cleared it, then my player can
Jabo,
go
can I
into
get the
energy.
lead?
If the energy hits 60, just go inside.
Right, we're summoning Athar.
Oh, that's fast.
Fuck?
Should be the second phase. HP.
아 뭐야? 아.
더 걸렸어. 씨. 아, 코인 싸겠다.
Circle bug? You guys okay?
Is he doing ice phase?
You guys are okay.
Alright, let's go.
Wait, did he be safe or did he?
He just left because he lags.
Shut up, you have a short sword, Dave. Idiot.
I actually want the katana though. It looks more.
What do you do? I gotta save your boxing glove.
Congrats.
Ding.
Okay, I'll take it. Not really. I don't really need it.
Fire, skull pearl.
Oh.
Smokey, are you using your account or are you gonna switch to?
I'm using my whole account. Then I'm using Cat for knowledge of. I mean, my pub for tomorrow night, and then Della's started.
Okay. All right. I have the name of the Vitsane who's. You'll probably just end up taking him anyways.
Hello, panties.
Bye bye, panties.
Yeah. Does open us get lag?
I could have did better in that first leg, but whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna be off. Actually, I guess I should run this epic bird thing and then I'll be off. Oh, actually, I guess that's a use for that. I have one of those XP necklaces. That was weird though, like, I thought... Indomitable made you... like, you can't get cancelled out of stuff. So then I was like so surprised when, like, I both had shield because I was kind of like paranoid. And I also had... what am I doing? So I had shield and Indomitable at the same time, and I still got like Epoch interrupted. I guess at the starting animation you can still get interrupted. Like the first frame or I don't know, something like I don't know though. That was the last raid on the Saints for 85. Just hope the rest are okay. So I have a Saint DT and maybe a Sun to run tomorrow. Oh my god. I love that game, just like literally just AFK. I don't know, so like my main question now is if I wanna keep going with Summoner, because I don't know, I gotta look at more videos. Like I haven't watched any videos of Summoner and Food, but if I don't see her viable, then it's kinda really, I don't know. Because I take an objective approach to it, or at least try to. But if it's like she's possible to really get around the confusion and whatever's, then it's hard for me to justify running helms on her. If the gear isn't going to make her better. Just because like the way the raid is the raid mechanics are constructed. Like, Saint will always be good. That's why it's basically you can't go wrong with Saint. Whereas a DPS class, you have to get, I don't know. Like, at least for Summoner, like, I think I can still survive with DG. But, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'll just wait until... Actually, I guess I can do that. I can wait and see if she's gonna get good rework. So, who knows? Like, honestly. Are you kidding me? Why am I like so retarded? Alright, I forgot I can session kill one of the demon guys without any effort. Oh, I'm so tired. What did I even do today? Nothing. At least, yeah, it is. It is refreshing for like having new content, or like even if it's like the same stuff over and over again. But who designed this crowd? But I don't know. It's like it's the same stuff. It's just the power, the bar has been put forward a little bit. Which isn't like a bad thing in itself, but it's still the same game, it's still the same engine, so it's like the same limitations and mechanics that they have to use. So, I don't know. I'm still gonna stick it out though, of course, but if it becomes too stale, then, you know, I don't know if it will be enough. But the good thing is MMOs always have like that social aspect. Did I? Okay, I don't guess. This lighting is so like stupid. But yeah, if anything, I will probably stick around for just the community. Like, I know a bunch of like good guys that always be around in Discord. This guild is like nice people usually. So I don't know. This thing is so tedious and boring though. Oh, what's this? GSL StarCraft. Oh, let's see what's going on.
Scared to lose myself, scared
I don't know, I guess tonight wasn't a good day. Just like, what is this? Mostly how the cell went. Are you freaking kidding me? Give me a break. What is this? It's even corrupted. Doesn't have anything useful to it. Yeah, that was like a way better rotation. Except the part where I forget the ascension. Alright, got the AFK this time. What happened? That was a close one. Yeah, nobody's around to talk.
It's time to start the round of 4 in the ASL.
That was kind of a bitchin' introduction right there. Oh,
I know. I was getting chills,
I'm
man.
feeling the epicness. This is the round of 4 of the ASL. We have all of the legends back, and 4 of them remain. 4 big-time, big-name pros. Of course, on Tuesday, it'll be Jadon versus Flash. Everyone on Earth should be tuning into that. It should break the internet. And today, C versus Best. Going to be a fantastic TVP match.
I know there's a lot of hype on the other side of the bracket, but you have to acknowledge that
frankly, either of these two players could win the whole thing.
Yeah, this is actually a fact. These guys are super, super strong. The thing is, these two are not really players that won championships back in the golden days, but this is a different time. They have matured, they've gotten older, and the thing is, when your pro scene has been gone for so long, I think a lot of the blocks in your brain are probably going to go away, right? Like, they've already done their pro careers, so these guys do have the type of strength it takes to win.
Who do you think is going to win today? I'm leaning towards Best.
I'm leaning
but
towards
I think it's
Best.
3-2.
Yeah,
Pretty
3-2
away.
sounds about right. Like, Best was
Oh,
a
finally done.
legendarily
Nice.
strong Protoss versus Terran player. He was the best macro player that Protoss had in this matchup.
That's right.
Just generally speaking, the strongest macro player out of the 6 dragons. So he would just have like more units than other Protoss players. So you'd think the Terran was going to win because you're like, oh, I've seen this before. And then Best just breaks through.
Also, his mass engages are good.
Yeah.
Really, really solid. He knows exactly the right angles to come in.
Oh, I
where
forgot
there's
the
a player who
capsules
might
again.
have
Whatever.
the same number of units,
Not a
them
big
all bound
deal.
on the same hotkeys, but he doesn't quite execute that. The flank coming in, dropping in the right location. Now, C, on the other hand, this is a guy, especially in this year and last year, was a Terran who really did rely on aggression. He's had a lot more aggressive builds, TVT, TVZ, TVP. How will Best handle that?
Yeah, I do like, though, in the last matches, he's been showing his macro again. You know, back in the golden days, C was a fantastic macro Terran, one of the best macros that there was, really. And now that he's kind of showing this big range of play, will Best be able to deal with anything that's thrown